Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I am Razim and this is Tabletop Simulator with a wide variety of games. Or maybe just one. We're starting with Wizards Academy right now. Chrisovs, get in here! You have literally no excuse. So, we've got a Planar Rift, a Mana Crystal, a Dragon's Horde.
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
So the rules for this game are all relatively, well, simple. You're going to be presented with a scenario, and you playing as the students that you can see down below on the character cards will have to figure out how to allow that scenario to be completed. In the scenario we are going to play, for example, we are going to have to put 4 golems in the corners of the school. In order to do that, we are going to have to find a spell from this big list over here that we are going to then set up here in a moment in order to do so. The thing is, though, is that the spells are randomized. You don't know what slot is going to be holding what spell. So we're going to have to try and figure them out by going around the school, collecting sigils, testing the spells out, as well as fighting against the horrors that come about and, start fucking shit up. So I will go ahead and I will get started. We're going to make this rule book a bit bigger so everyone can see it.
Ozen, to answer your question, I have only one actual fursona, but I do have multiple characters. Razor here, which is the model I'm currently using, is just one of my characters. Also, Chrisovs, come join voice. You don't have to talk, but at least come hop in voice. Okay. And we lost Rygon.
I have died. I see.
Oh, that timing. Hi there, Pikesh.
Well, at least it was at the start.
And I've got Tabletop Sim running.
You'll be joining?
Looks like it.
Cool.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. And here I finally thought I got that problem fixed. Oh, wow.
I guess it's me. I must be a curse.
Yeah, I think so.
I guess you'll have to abandon each other forever.
Yep, we're just going to have to end the friendship.
Alright. That's fair.
Goodbye.
Honestly, I would love the dream sphere. Bro, the dream sphere makes it good for you. You lose one damage.
Ow, this chicken's hot.
But that card you just said is super expensive will be reduced by 2.
Asher, you would be...
Zim just simply walks in with a mustache on. Hi, new friend.
I mean, it's up to you. You know? Yeah.
And Gib Gab, Chrisovs is my moderator first. I just recommended him to Rygon to help out with moderation because Rygon keeps hanging out with me. But Chrisovs is my good boy.
Friendship with Rygon has ended. Now give my best friend. You remember that meme with that Indian dude from India? Where he's like, I've ended friendship with Tamale and now Rahim is my best friend. And he's like showing pictures of himself with exes through his old friendship. Funny, just funny shit.
Friendship ended with Musar. Now
Musar,
Solomon
that's
is my best friend.
it. That's the one.
Party!
How does you feel about that?
Okay, did it
Lostein,
randomize
your
the
pack has been
hallways?
sent.
No, I respect what my
Not.
mom
All right, so for the hallways, we're going to have to manually do them. So take a look over on the map, and if you find a door that is opened, then you unlock the hallway and you flip it just like that. If there's a barrier between two, or an opening between two rooms.
But it has to be open on both sides.
So, like between the workshop and the warded room, there would not be a hallway there, right?
Correct.
Same goes for the lost room, it looks like.
The lost room has all four sides closed off, it looks.
Yeah.
Means we'll probably have to find the spell to unlock it.
Now we might have to find the lost room. Awakened room, we also don't have access to.
The outer dimension, same thing. And damn, the awakened room, really? For the awakened room, I'm just going to rotate it so we have at least some access to it.
No.
Because I believe everyone is allowed to like rotate shit, like one room of their choice. So that's going to be my choice. Damn, this setup was not kind to us at all. Holy shit. Okay. 64 spells, 98 threats. One of the awesome bits when it comes to this particular game are how the threats actually interact with each other. So like fire can be put out by water. Demons can kill imps and stuff like that.
Oh, no, you're good, Ozin. The Marten vids are there for that reason.
The lost room being in the middle is very annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's much we can do for connecting more stuff.
Here we go.
We literally have no way between two halves of this.
Okay, maybe that should be fixed by somebody rotating stuff.
Somebody could rotate it, or I think you can even maybe swap rooms around.
Alright, I'm gonna rotate the scrying chamber.
Sure.
Well, if we're allowed to swap rooms, I'd say we swap the lost room and the warded room.
That would also be good. I would swap the lost room with the cursed room. Just have a wide open room in the middle.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. So we'll put this. Uh-oh. What happened?
What is it?
Somebody locked it.
Locked what?
I think Chris Ovs is playing with stuff. This is Chris. I assume this is Chris Ov's first time in Tabletop Sim.
Yeah. Remember, we're only allowed to rotate or potentially move a limited number of things.
Well, these are my choices for what. Why is this not letting me? Oh, somebody.
go.
Alright, so I think it's just Chrisovs who's allowed to do a thing.
All right, so everyone go ahead and choose yourself a character. And with the scenario we are going to choose from the grimoire is going to be the first one. It is the golems. That will tell us how to set up our bit.
How do we pick a character?
It says to pick them at random, but I mean, just choose one that you looks interesting to you.
I'm Clicks.
I'm gonna go with Nevada.
Clicks arrived in an interdimensional accident and stuck around.
I think I'm gonna go with Irini.
I go with Burr. Nobody remembers how or why she turned into a bear. Yoink.
Fuck that
I'll take
spell.
Bramble.
Become
Good
bear.
luck, Asher. Good luck.
Oh, good night, Asher, as well. Please get some sleep, okay? You've got an important day tomorrow. You need all the energy and strength you can get.
Yes.
I love
You-
Clicks.
Our thoughts go with you, and we hope that we hear from you soon.
We'll be here for ya.
Good luck.
Okay. A scenario selected which determines the objectives and obstacles that face the players. Where did I put the grimoire? There it is.
Clicks is just the best. If you cast a spell in a room with no fire or water tokens during the expend glyph step, you can place a fire token in your room rather than discarding glyphs. I can cast spells by setting rooms on fire.
A type 6 goes into the lost room. So type 6 glyph. Where's the lost room? Type 7 glyph goes into the outer dimension. Everything else is randomized. So is there a way for me to determine randomization? Location. Here we go. The first rift goes into the planar rift. The second goes into the master's study. Number 3 goes into the awakened room.
Alright, Asher. I really hope everything goes well for you, though.
Type 4 goes into the warded room. Type 5 goes into the scrying chamber. And that is it. Okay. Glyph setup. First spells Nova, 2 non-botches, and 3 botches. So we make sure we get the Nova out. Two non-botches and 3 botches. Okay, the second one, teleport self, 3 non-botches and 5 botches.
Duke.
Excuse me, sir?
Honestly, the setup is the thing that takes the most time.
Hello. Why are you so cute?
That's kind of the
5 you said?
case with
Excuse me, sir?
almost every
Excuse me?
board game.
Hello. Why are you so cute?
Feel free to mix them,
That's
Mixler.
the right number.
Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? Hello.
All right,
Why
mix
are
them
you
together
so cute?
and put them in all the 2
Excuse me,
spots.
sir?
All right. For 3, break dimension, 2 non-botches and 3 botches.
You are correct. Thank you for pointing that out, Frost Husky. I have no idea why this is happening again. We were good for like 2 weeks now, and no, Wolf Mage. We will be doing Poker Roll on the 7th. Also, my audio is going to glitch out here in a moment. I will be right back.
And finally, Guardian, 2 non-botches, 4 botches. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sylveon the Furry. Oh, does that mean you're fluffier than your regular Sylveon? So as you can probably guess, this is now our spell list. We have to have 2 symbols of the corresponding type.
I was
get those
having some
symbols?
glitches, Rygon, so could you back up a bit, please?
Sure. Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready now.
Okay. So as you can tell by the spell board that we put out, we don't know what spell is in what slot.
Okay.
In order for us to discover the spells, we have to find the corresponding runes that go with the spells. We collect runes by going to those source glyphs that you can see on the board, on the map, and collecting them there. Those runes are going to be very precious, though. They can be used in many, many ways, not just simply figuring out what spells go where. Do be warned, though. The spells may not always have beneficial effects. Some of them could even hurt you. There is a life system to this game, and I believe that if any character loses all their lives, that's game over. And it's a shared life system.
Ah! Good to know.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what else we need for the setup here. Where's the grimoire? I'm doing my best to remember. It's been a long time since I played this last. Place a guardian in the spaces with the type 4 and 5 glyphs. So where is the guardian? Ah, here it is. It's essentially just a golem. So the 4 and 5 glyphs. The 4 is the pink one. Oh, how lucky for us. And the 5th one is the green. And I believe one always spawns in the Master Study as well.
So we just immediately already have one golem in the place where it needs to be.
I think so. So yay, lucky us.
For some
Disasters,
reason,
8.
the book seems to be just a little dot for me.
Which one?
Weird.
The rule book. It's just a little dot.
But
Both
it's
of
also
them?
not
Are there two?
I
If
guess so. Yeah,
there's
there's
one
two.
on the spells list right here.
I don't. All I
then-
see here is just a little dot.
Well, don't worry about it too much.
That
We
just
won't-
means
we
it
won't
didn't
need your
Yeah,
work.
you don't need to know how the game works.
Okay.
I don't want to get rid
If
of
you
my-
need to, just leave and come back in.
this ring.
All right, disasters. 8 activate threats, 2 wild magic, 2 different level 1s. What the heck does that mean? Oh, yeah, that's right. So we have our disaster deck. Eight activate threats, 2 wild magic, 2 different level 1s. Okay, here's our level 12. I need to remember how for the disaster deck, if we need to, if they're progressive or what. 2 wild
12 level
magics.
dash.
Where's the wild magics? Not finding the wild magics. Oh, yeah, here we go. So we don't need these two.
Alright.
I'm
Raiders.
instead buying.
And then 2 different level 1s.
I now have 38 more.
I'm going to assume the disaster deck is like that. So we don't need the rest of these anymore. Progression, 2 level 4s, 2 level 3s, 2 level 2s, 2 level 1s, and 2 level 0s. Okay. So I think this one is the one where we progress. So all of them are going to get flipped. So 2 level 4s. 2 level 3s. 2 level 2s. 2 level 1s. And 2 level 0s. Yeah. Starting mana, everyone, we get 6 starting mana. And the win condition is the 4 rooms in the corners of the academy each contain a guardian, i.e. a golem.
There are a lot of golems.
Arm's lowest is 15 to lightning and fire. His highest is 40.
A lot of golems and other scary things in this academy.
So he has
Mhm.
a higher.
We need a lot more golems.
High one. Dad's weakest is 16.
Yeah, let me make sure there's nothing else we need. Okay, so the scenario's now been set up, as far as I can tell. Now we just actually need to know what the hell are we doing. That one's going to take a little bit of reading on my part, and anybody else who wishes to join me.
Oh, before we continue, what did Grisovs decide to do to the board?
I'm not Not sure.
Does he need to do anything to the board?
Well, the opportunity exists. And it's good to make sure that that's not missed now.
I'm not too big on this one.
Well,
Again,
I
rotate a
suppose.
thing or swap two things.
Huh?
I suppose if anything, the only thing I could
Yeah,
see
but
that
these
would be
guys don't
beneficial
fight
for
these
us
guys
would
at
be
90 more HP.
rotating the planar rift. Get those two doors facing the holy room and unstable room. Which,
Okay. So one thing that you all are going to have to keep in mind, because this is very important, is the library. At the library, you can bind spells. So suppose we go over here to a spell. You spend the little runes to reveal it. The spell gets revealed, and then it will immediately flip back to being unrevealed, which means it is subject to being moved around. So if you want to ensure that a spell stays where it's at and you know what it is, you have to go bind it at the library. That means going to the library
know.
and then essentially saying the spell's name correctly and then determining where its slot is. If you are correct, then you get to keep the spell locked in where it's at. If you are not correct, you essentially lose a 1 health for everybody, and all the spells of that level are randomized. All the unrevealed ones, anyway.
So I cast Fireball. Was I right? Nope. Let's do it again.
The Lost Room. This room has no doors and can typically only be accessed with a teleport spell. The room is always empowered, so a glyph source here can be exploited. However, it's not connected to the mana crystal, so threats here are not considered threatening. What empower means is you notice the mana crystal, right? So long as it has a direct line to a glyph, that glyph is considered empowered, which I believe means then that you can essentially get it. If anything ever happens, like say an ice wall suddenly comes up in the room or something like that, then that power can be blocked, which means that the glyph is no longer empowered and you can no longer work with it. So just something to keep in mind. Does a warded room count even without a passage? It has a passage. I'm not sure what you mean because the warded room has a passage to it.
Straight from the crystal.
it's not straight. I think these things are a matter of as long as there are hallways connecting them.
Yeah, as long as there are
Yeah, it
hallways
was confusing
connecting.
because he used the word directly.
I love the fact
Oh,
that
okay.
purple one.
Anyway, so long as there's nothing blocking the path, you're good. The mana crystal, you may spend a room action to access the mana crystal's last resort, which can be used in a number of emergencies. You can delay. Spend 1 mana to shuffle 5 cards from the disaster deck, discard into the disaster deck. Recharge. Discard the top 10 cards of the disaster deck to gain 1 mana. Rearrange. Spend 1 mana to swap 2 adjacent rooms. Rotate. Spend 1 mana to rotate a room by 90 degrees. Regain. Spend 1 mana to gain a glyph of any type that a wizard has ever possessed. Destroy. Spend mana to eliminate a threat as if it encountered the mana crystal. This costs 1 more mana than the elimination would normally cost. Yeah, the Master Study, a guardian is placed in this room at the start of the game, so I was right about that. Out of Dimension. At the start of the game, this room is placed outside of the 4x4 grid that constitutes the Academy. That is not adjacent to any other room. The ability has no impact once the game starts. Planar Rift. Dimension enchantment spells are boosted if cast by a wizard in this room. Scrying Chamber. You may spend a room action to remotely move a creature. So take a moment and just read what all of the rooms do.
Remember that you can hold shit or hold Alt to make a bigger zoomed in version.
Watch out for the cursed room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the master's study literally says place a guardian here at the start of the game.
And the mana crystal is also one of our life points.
Yeah. If threats reach the mana crystal, it will eliminate that threat, but everyone's health will go down accordingly. In this scenario, we get six health altogether. Once those 6 health are down, if anything happens to us, we're dead. Or if we run out of all 6, I think the mana crystal powers down and the academy breaks apart and we die.
Alright, I am a little lost on what to do, but
Yeah, I'm trying to read through it too. Some threats require random direction. Okay. Under some conditions, a threat can kill a wizard. When this happens, the mana crystal defends them in one of 2 ways. Either it throws a shield around them, preventing the kill, or it teleports you back to the mana crystal. The wizard may choose which occurs, but in either case, a mana token is lost. So we put 6 mana crystals in the mana space. Okay. And everything can interact with your character in certain ways. So like imps, for example, will steal a glyph from you if you end your turn on their space. Sorry that this is taking a while, everyone. I'm doing my best to read through everything. There is a threat interaction thing right here, so feel free to read through that if you want to know how all the threats interact with each other.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
welcome back. Oh
Okay,
god.
advanced rules.
Alright.
Build academy. Populate spell book. Prepare disasters. Shuffle the disaster, specify the scenario to form the disaster deck and place it within reach of all players. Each player draws a disaster card. Okay, so each player draws a disaster card. How many players do we have here? 5. Whew. Wow, we're gonna get wrecked. All right.
Sounds fun.
So you draw a card from there, from the disaster deck.
So
And
I guess I'll just deal.
Clicks doesn't fear.
all right, what do you get? We'll just do it one at a time.
That's a really good item.
Activate threats.
Okay, we're good. Because there's nothing in there.
All right, we'll have
Which is
Chrysops
right
go
not to
next,
fear.
and then just go in order from left to right after. So Chrysops, then
Go ahead.
me, then. So bring that out, Chrysops. Activate all threats in the scrying chamber and workshop.
Yep. Well, hello there, Jetty Bean. Nothing's been placed in there, so we're good.
Activate water portals. If there are no threatening water portals, place a water portal in a random room.
And we determine the randomness via the location card. So go ahead and draw a location card.
Scrying
The
chamber.
scrying.
Oh wait.
All right.
Oh, I could have played it this turn. Fuck. I have all spot.
Well,
Yeah.
Ozen, thank you for
There it
getting
is.
me all moist.
So now when
Appropriate.
the threat is activated, that means that the water portal will activate and it will begin doing its thing.
Its thing being making us moist.
More or less. All right, so my turn.
Your turn.
Activate all threats in the master study in the cursed room. So we're good. And finally, Bramblethorn.
Aren't you glad?
Tershamy.
All threats in the master study and cursed room.
Go ahead and draw a disaster deck.
Draw out the whole deck.
Just one.
Planar rift and unstable room.
Okay, we're good. Not that one.
There we go.
I'm sorry. Did you say something quick?
Oh, okay. So we came out of
Almost
that one
nothing happened.
fairly unscathed.
So there are only 7 disaster cards left, and when we run out, we lose.
I realized.
It's the progression deck you have to worry about, not the disaster one. The disaster one will just continually be cycled through.
Oh, I was reading it and it said if either of them run out
Oh, were you reading that?
in the rule book. Oh, but hovering over this says otherwise. If the disaster deck becomes empty, add 2 cards from the top of the progression deck to the disaster deck discard pile and shuffle these cards to form a new disaster deck. The
Yeah, that's kinda what I thought.
deck is also empty, the academy crumbles, and the game is lost. Oh
Mhm.
boy.
Prepare disaster progression. Build the progression deck. Form room deck.
Thank you for the safety.
Oh, if cards are drawn during the scenario setup, they remain in the discard pile. Well, that's okay.
I have slightly been.
Everyone put your wizard miniatures into the mana crystal room. You may make up to 3 shifts to perform the academy. To perform a shift, switch the position of 2 adjacent rooms or rotate a room by 90 degrees. So we can either change positions of 2 adjacent or rotate. I rotated the awakened room. What else did we move around? Because we got to start moving things back.
Yeah, we swept the cursed room with the lost room, which is too far.
Yeah. We're going to have to start moving them back.
So there was the rotation of the planar rift, which I think it was probably okay where it was.
If you play Shoot Charles.
I think I did the scrying chamber, which was By definition, 90 degrees.
And I'm fine with moving the lost room. We could move it twice and just put it over in a corner somewhere.
So where the warded
Or-
room is?
We could put it in the warded room, but then we lose the golem setup we have there. Or we could put it over in the enchanted well. Or we could use it to put it over where the workshop is. The workshop isn't in an important spot.
We could just swap it with the library and then turn the warded room.
I'd be good with swapping it with the workshop.
Okay. What does everyone else think?
That also works.
You can hit the one in front and heal us all.
Workshop is open on all sides, it looks like.
Well, one side, no.
All sides.
Oh, it is open, yeah, but doesn't connect.
Yeah. Let's see what else. Da-da-da-da-da. And scenario setup, which has already been completed. Turn sequence. All right. So, how do you all think we are supposed to
So do we
determine
just
turn sequence?
redo the planar rift movement
Yeah.
with the other remaining thing that we had?
Well, no, we get 3. We've done the Lost Room, we've rotated
Oh, we only
the
get 3
Scrying
total.
Chamber, and we've rotated the Awakened Room.
Yeah, if we didn't rotate the awakened room, we wouldn't have been able to access it.
You don't even need a heal. Ironically,
So we are,
I have done
yeah,
some of
we're
the
done
All right.
with
So, how do
the
you all think we are
changes.
supposed to determine who goes first?
and B,
I have no idea.
damage taken though. I have.
Fight to the death.
I'd say... I'd just say start with you, Rygon, since you seem to know the
Okey-dokey.
most. And we'll go to
Well,
the
I
left
played it
down
a
here.
little bit once before.
That's more than I
And we're
think the
missing-
rest of
Sounds
us have.
We're missing one player token.
Fuck that.
Kristoff's a little late
True.
there. All right. So essentially, you play your disaster card, you draw a new disaster card, take a move action, room action, and spell action in any order. You endure your threats, and then you can share a glyph. So essentially, at the beginning of your turn, you play your disaster card, you draw a new disaster card. That means.
Who isn't in the room?
Oh, I think we were supposed to...
Each person's
It's
turn, you
Rygon.
play your disaster, not ride
Oh.
on first.
So the turn sequence is literally, how do we decide who goes first is the person that goes first?
It says shelf the disaster, specify the scenario to form the disaster deck and place within reach of all players. Each player draws a disaster card. So at the beginning of the
doesn't say
game,
we
we draw
play 'em.
disasters.
But we weren't supposed to play them yet.
Maybe.
Because like the
all
turn
right.
sequence is play your disaster card. If we don't start with any, we can't play them.
All right, well, there you go then on your character sheets. I think this one might be something we're going to have to
This
find
was
out
mine.
otherwise.
Because the turn order was reversed for the first 2.
I think this might be one I need to look up a video for because I could have sworn that you just play them right off the bat. So let me see. Wizards. Academy setup.
I mean,
Yeah, no water portal yet.
you're happy bear. Oh, you're happy
Which means this gets flipped.
bear.
Goes back in here and shuffle.
What gets shuffled?
Oh, the location deck. Because we had drawn one for the water portal. But that didn't happen.
Yeah, I'm looking at the disaster setup.
Since it will be one more you won't have.
So, how's your game going?
I'm just going to
We're still doing
I'll
setup.
tell you when it
Yeah.
starts.
like label it.
Yeah.
Shin doesn't have.
I open up the stream and the first thing I see is that Zim had his clothes stolen while I was gone.
Oh, I get that happens all the time.
I know.
That's why it's not allowed in certain countries anymore.
The deep Zim law.
But yeah, so Rygon, how's your stream going?
It's going well. We've had excellent numbers today.
Nice. I was gonna pop in and say hi earlier, but I was busy prepping for my session.
Yeah, no worries. I kind of figured.
So, yeah, I'm fairly
So
certain
what?
we're meant to keep the disasters and play them on our turns.
That doesn't make sense to me, though.
I mean, to me, it doesn't make sense for us to be playing a disaster card that we don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Wolf Mage.
Okay, so I just read through, or I just listened to the guy. He said you're going to play a disaster card, then you draw a new disaster card, so you know what's going to happen next on your turn.
Good, like first down the front, back that.
Yes, but at the beginning, we don't play them yet.
Okay, so then, yeah. I guess so. The only alternative I could think of is that we just simply keep the top of the disaster deck
How
face side up.
wow, Arn, you're dealing damage.
But yeah, anyway, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay,
So what
moving on with the
are-
book then.
Yeah. I think we figured out disasters, but what do we like? I'm lost
We
on the
can't start
actual
yet.
goal.
Because Rygon still does not exist.
I do not exist.
Oh, you
What do
didn't
you mean?
There's
place
only
your
4
little
people
thing
in
up
the
there.
room.
You're choking.
Oh,
There
just
we
put me
go.
in
I
the
got
mana
it.
crystal then.
Oh, nice, Wolf Mage.
So to answer your question, Zim, we're supposed to put 4 golems at the 4 corners of the academy. That's what the scenario asks. In
Okay.
order to do that, we have to find a spell that allows us to fabricate golems. We don't know where it is in the spell bit. Other than it's probably going to be a higher level spell than the others.
Okay.
The golems on the board will not hurt you, but you can hurt them, so you don't have to worry about avoiding them.
I wanna book those kids
And at the start of your turn, you play your disaster card, you draw a new disaster card, take a move action, room action, and spell action in any order. You endure your threats. So if you're like in the same space as an imp, for example, it'll steal one of your glyphs. And then you can share glyphs with others, provided I believe that they are in the same space. So to take actions, move action. Move to an adjoining room. Some threats will influence your ability to move into or out of rooms containing them, as noted in the grimoire entries for the relevant threats. Rooms are adjoining when they both room tiles display an open door facing each other. Other effects may influence whether rooms are adjoining. For instance, a room containing 2 ice tokens is not considered to be adjoining any room. Room action. A room action can be spent as a move action. See above. In order to spend a room action any other way, you must be in an empowered room. A room is empowered if there is a route between it and the mana crystal containing no threats, such as double ice, that completely block movement. Threats that impede movement, such as darkness, have no effect. So it has to block movement. If you're in a room with a glyph, glyph source, a room action may be spent to collect 1 glyph of that type. If you are in a room with a printed room action, a room action may be spent to perform the action list in the room. Details on these actions are in the grimoire. Boosts on rooms such as the Holy Room are not room actions. They are passive effects that do not require you to spend an action to use. Some threats will influence your ability to use room actions as noted in the grimoire. The most common entities that influence room actions are trolls and guardians. A troll prevents all room actions, whereas a guardian only prevents you from taking glyphs. So if you want a glyph, you gotta kill the guardian. Magic action. A magic action may be spent as a room action or move action. It may also be used to cast a spell in the following ways. Expend glyphs. You may choose 2 glyphs to use
I'll
from
see
your
you
glyph
guys, Bill.
collection. Oh, see ya. You must choose 2 glyphs to use from your glyph collection or from shared glyph boxes. You may only use 1 shared glyph in each spell, even if your own shared glyph. The used glyphs are returned to the supply. Reveal spell. Look for the card placed in the intersection between those 2 glyphs on the spell glyph grid. This is a spell that you have just cast. If it is face down, turn it face up. Boost spell. Look for a boost icon in the middle of the spell. If it matches either the boost icon on your character or a boost icon on the room you are in, then the spell is boosted. So, for example, Essler. You see how your little character clicks has a little fire icon right there?
Ooh.
If you encounter a spell with that same icon, you empower that spell, so it unlocks
Fire
more power
good.
from it.
Fire good.
But Irini, on the other hand, has nothing. So I can't naturally boost anything except through my special ability.
But in return, your ability allows you to boost anything.
Yeah. You may utilize a shared pool, so you may contain 1 glyph that can be used by any player. You may also have a wand, robe, or staff if you manage to acquire them during the course of the game, which can usually be crafted in a room by expending glyphs. But it also gives you a permanent boost to it. So, like, for example, if you go to the wand room and you spend the glyphs necessary to get a spell, then that spell may be fashioned into a wand, and then you can utilize that wand whenever you want. So essentially, you get permanent use of that spell. Resolve spell. Perform the action listed on the spell. All the text on the spell with no boost icon applies. If the spell has a boost icon, then only the text in the upper box applies. Okay, you may share glyphs, endure threats. Ending a turn in the same room as a threat may have adverse effects. During this step, you should check whether any of the threats in your room influence you. The grimoire entry for these threats describes how it will react to a wizard ending their turn in a room with it. Alright. And that is turn complete. Disasters. Magic items, mana crystal. Joining. I'm trying to figure out now how do we determine our movement. $15. Where's page 15? There it is. Okay, I think your move action is you just move to one room that is adjacent to you.
Yep.
And
Okay.
then Isn't it location card also?
The location card is actually used to determine the direction that threats will go in. As well as like other things. But for us, we can go in the directions we wish to go. So like for example, I am going to start my turn. I'm going to use 2 of my turns in order to go to the master's study, or 2 of my movements. And then I'm going to use a oh shit, there's a
Golem.
golem.
So how do you use 2 move actions?
You can expend your magic action as a move action. You can have your actions happen in any order that you wish. Your move action, your room action, your magic action. And a room action may be spent as a move action as well, but it cannot be spent as a magic action. And a move action cannot be spent as either a room or a magic action.
If
So
you look
essentially, you
over,
can either have. Go ahead.
If you look over here, there's some gameplay summary boards that can possibly help as well.
Also needed help,
Yeah.
But it was
So we didn't get a great start here. We need
This
to
one's
kill
mine.
some. We need to kill some fudgers. I'm gonna go down to the workshop. Anyway, I'm also gonna play my little card here. It doesn't do anything. I draw the next one. That is the end of my turn.
Fire.
Great.
Fire good.
Fire, very good.
So then I play the water, and it's going in the portal is going in the awakened room.
Okay.
Yeah, but like, what if I just triple the
Okay, we got that. And then I draw the new one. Oof. I'm going to go. Oh, right. I can't get to the lost room. Well, I guess I'll go this way. 3 movement to the awakened room.
Okay. On your next turn, you'll be able to grab some of those tokens there, or some of those glyphs.
Yeah.
Which, if you get 2 of them, then you could access this spell.
Which one?
This spell right over here.
Okay. And is that considered a room action then? Taking a source?
It would
or
be
a glyph?
it would be considered a magic action.
Oh, he could camouflage barrage.
Oh yeah, to take a source, that's a room action.
Okay.
Yeah, the game is pretty simple once you actually get going, because other than how the threats interact with each other, your turns are actually really simple. You move, you grab shit, you cast spells.
Alright. Well, that would be it for me then. Over to you, Clicks.
Clicks will move and move and move. But also, before that, activate threats. Whoa. I sure did.
Yeah, the disaster deck at the beginning of the game isn't that threatening, unless you get a bit unlucky, but otherwise it should be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, Kristoff's. We had to get the frickin' all the glyphs in the areas that we didn't need them to go.
Yep.
Wait, does the
All
oh, yeah,
three
the lost.
guardians are watching glyphs.
Yeah, I'm almost wanting to do a restart because of that shit.
Including the one that's in the corner.
Yeah, it's really funny to me that it's like we're gonna need that glyph probably, except for the fact that it's got a guardian there, and we kind of need a guardian there later.
Oh, they slowed me.
We'll have to
That's
kill
why I
them
thought my
and then
GPS
reconstruct them.
went
Let me check on the attacking.
Yep.
back. Things keep slowing me. Now, Iron, just remember that.
So we need a damaging spell to do anything to them. Which means we realistically only have access to one spell. Well, two spells. Well, 3, I suppose. So we have access to 3 spells. So let's hope that one of them's a damaging one. I believe it is Toshime's turn.
Well, if we don't have access to a damaging spell, then we'll just have to rely on clicks.
All right, what are you doing, Toshime?
Moving.
It's only
Is your
The
token locked?
laboratory.
like 30.
Oh, we
I am
lost
dis-
Rygon.
Cool.
Dang it!
Well, good game.
Hooray!
I could eat their blood and heal, but
Oh, looks like Rygon is aliving again.
Hello.
I'm fine.
Hello
with it.
again.
It will just hurt us.
Go like 8 hours
don't
with
think
nothing
that-
happening, and then like as soon as I start shit, then it starts doing this crap.
A classic.
Mm-hmm. Can't wait until I can move. Speaking of which, that's going to be a discussion.
Yeah.
Tim.
Yeah, if you ricochet the
Anyway, I did
one
save the
back-
room. It's back up.
All right. Disaster, disruptive, disconnect.
Joke.
No joke, Wostein.
Боже, ты чё на меня прыгнул и ударился?
Okay.
Man, this is weird. My health is the same as the
So now you can take your turn, Toshime.
Ударился.
And that's my turn.
Right. Did you do your disaster?
Боже, ты чё на меня прыгнул и ударился?
Planar Rift and Unstable Room.
Yeah.
Nothing in those, so
Okay. Discard them. Draw a new one. That doesn't look good.
Click says the same thing coming
mean,
up. So all we
none
have
of
to
them-
do is just not cast any spells, and they won't do anything.
Might be pretty
Yeah.
easy to do coming up.
Yeah.
I
Having
do.
like 40 regen.
The highest level are these outer ones, I
Just every
believe.
turn.
Yeah, it's the highest level of the ones cast. So
Which,
since nobody's cast anything, nothing would be done. But if we were to cast, like, say, a level 1 spell, then all the level 1s would be randomized.
Oh.
Then if a level 2 were to later be cast and we got the card again, then all the level 2s would be randomized, not the level 1s, and so on and so forth.
Are we required to take a move action?
No. I mean, you could just literally sit and do nothing, but, like, that's sitting and doing nothing.
So
It's just
you
that a
cannot.
move action cannot be exchanged for either a room action or a magic action.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it is my turn. I
Oh,
will do
right,
my
yeah.
disaster.
I'm debating between Fury.
I activate fire. There is no fire.
Oh, sorry, I clicked the wrong button.
So there's no.
Aw.
I will place a fire token in the workshop.
Hooray!
I think it's a fire threat token, not a portal.
Place a fire token.
Yeah. Doesn't say whether it's a threat
Alright.
or a portal, but I'd assume it's just the threat one.
All right.
That's
So
the
you
same
walked
wording
into the
as my
room.
ability.
You walked into the room and the workshop caught on fire.
And that must mean the same for the water then.
Hey, that's my job.
Oh no, the water one did specify a water portal.
It's really good for my
Oh,
build,
okay.
but my plate.
All right, so we got fire in here. You don't want to end your turn in a fire room, if I recall. So I am going to.
Not do that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
if
see
there's
what
a fire
disaster you have coming
token,
up?
if there's a fire token in the room you're in, you just die.
Hey, look, I just died.
I'll just go to the unstable room because that's where we're all going. Either that, or I could go down to the library and bind spells. Let me see if you actually
I
have to
know what my
cast a spell
plan
to bind
is.
it. There it is, library. You may spend a room action to bind spells, select an unbound face down spell and state its name. Turn the spell over, you'd identified it correctly. Okay, so I'm going to actually head on down to the library. And I'm going to get myself ready to start binding spells.
So you're saying that I should start casting spells at random?
Yes. So we can know what they are.
Well, not until after the wild magic thing.
I mean, the Fury is also good for me, but I think.
But
All right,
speaking
my turn
of,
is done.
Don't worry.
You need to draw a new disaster.
Oh no, the awakened room.
Oh, there's going to be a water.
Just a wave away.
I
A
hate
wave away.
water.
A wave away.
So we're re-rolling for me to go with Laurel, so we have a little bit.
So this is literally a. This is also a game of memory. So if we cast one of these spells, you have to remember what it does in order to bind it.
Yeah.
Because I guess
and hope
after
that
we
it doesn't get
cast,
shuffled.
yeah. Okay, so
Yep,
my
I mean,
turn.
you are a wizard after all.
I'm just gonna need
Why do you think wizards keep that stupid book with them?
Activate all threats in the laboratory, mana, crystal, and outer dimension.
I would have gotten the +3 fury. from
Okay,
placement of
nothing
fairies,
there.
But now that I don't get 3 fury every turn, there's no
And we are now out of disasters already. Ugh.
Okay, I think
We don't have to
with
draw
that-
one right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what that means is that on the next player's turn, they will get put in and shuffled. So the new 2 progressives we put in, and then the discard pile will be shuffled, and then he will draw the next one.
Oh.
That's
Okay,
just
so
normally, so it goes faster.
for my turn, I am gonna pick up 2 of these glyphs.
Okay. You wish to cast a
I
spell.
mentioned it 50 times and no one gave a fuck.
Oh wait, if you
don't,
drew,
I
if you
That would
can't.
got
take
both
a
of them, I don't
magic
think you
action.
can. Yeah, never mind.
I mentioned it when you were
Yeah, I only have a move action left for that.
Yep.
I guess I'll.
You
put
can also
these
put
here.
one in your shared inventory as well. That means any player can have access to that glyph.
Okay.
So then on the next turn, clicks could, say for example, pick up 1 and then cast the spell using the shared one that you have as well.
All right.
This is
but I
not
am going to
Click's
move
plan.
down to the unstable room for now. So. But yeah, I'm done with my turn.
Okay.
Magic sure is wild.
Okay, nothing's been cast, so nothing happens. And we will put the discard deck in there. We will draw the 2 here. They will be shuffled. Draw your new disaster.
It's wild magic again.
Hey. Why, thank you, Enemy Ace. I am a cute bean. Ooh.
Clicks will take 2.
Oh, hey
type
again, enemy
3s.
ace.
Keep them to myself.
You don't know people you exist? I'm not sure what you mean by that, because you seem to
Turn
exist just
over.
fine. Also, if you're picking up glyphs, use these ones.
Ah, there.
Ah. That
Yeah, you're
makes a
picking
bit
up the
more
source
sense.
glyphs. The ones you need are these. So here you go.
Sorry, I picked up the ones you pointed to.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Oh yeah, and these actually bind to the spot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done.
Can I show you the beans? I can't. I super glued my paws to the floor. Don't tell
That
me.
sounds unadvised.
That I'm about to say that doesn't sound very conducive.
I was
Can't you
trying to make
just
a
water?
Valentine's heart for next year, and it's been a while. I hope they get unstuck soon.
Can't you just water and then be somewhere else?
You try to water whenever you want.
I'm not a Vaporeon.
Exactly. It's hard, ain't it? Ain't so easy. Think you could just concentrate a little bit and turn into water. Fucking bullshit is that?
Okay, so Kristoffs, it's your turn, so you have to activate your disaster thing. Which activate all threats in the Enchanted Well and Flux Point.
Which is nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good. That's bad.
Oh.
No, that's good. That's bad.
That's bad.
Put your new disaster out here for us, Kristoffs.
Okay.
Alright, so you're gathering glyphs. Ah, you moved over there. Okay.
Does anybody wish to cast a spell?
I would say we hold off until after Toshime's turn.
Okie dokie.
Clicks has plan. Clicks has wonderful, terrible plan.
Oh, this isn't. This is a problem because we could activate or cast a spell. However, it's like the wild magic is spaced out, so those that could cast are gonna. It's just gonna be shuffled again.
Oh, it's okay. Maybe something will happen.
Clicks will account for that too.
So, Chris,
Because
are
this
you?
is a game we're on a bit of a timer.
Yeah. Are you done with your turn then?
Okay, Kristoff is done.
I don't want to take a second glyph. Yeah, you can use your magic as a room and take a second one,
Yeah.
like we have.
Alright, so now Toshime.
Just in case things get blocked up, I'll move to this room, and that'll be my turn. Wild magic.
The disasters
Make sure we're
do
playing-
happen first.
Yeah.
Which we do need to get used to.
Yeah. Activate all threats in the scrying chamber and workshop. Does
That's
the
not
fire
great.
just grow?
Yes.
It moves to other rooms.
Yes.
Well, that's bad. Can't put
Was
fire
it
in a room
good?
that's already on fire.
The ghost is broken, Wolf Mage. Maybe you just didn't use it right. Let me test.
It was
No, yeah, it's
probably
broken.
your net.
No, it's not broken. It just didn't activate for you. Or maybe you missed the activation. It doesn't always summon animated stuff. What's up? What did you say, Zim?
Oh, I was saying maybe it was the net dropping, but
Yeah. No, it activated on my end just fine.
yeah,
So I
that's
must
what
have
I
sent
was
out a
like,
sticker
though.
ghost and they missed it.
Well, anyways.
My turn.
Yes.
I activate the awakening room and the treasure hoard. The awakening room actually does have a water portal in it. So now we get to figure out what happens when you activate a water portal. Ah, here we go. When water is activated, it immediately activates any water portal in the same room. If two water tokens are in adjoining rooms, they are considered to be part of the same pool. If one is activated, they are all activated. Well, sure, but that's water. I want to know what happens when you activate a water portal.
Portals.
Portals. Place a thread of the indicated type into the room with the portal. Fair enough.
So what does a water threat do?
If a portal is in the mana crystal, the crystal destroys it and loses mana, depending on the type of portal. Demon portals cost 3 mana. Endure. Water affects movement. See special, and a wizard ending their turn in a room with 2 water tokens is killed. You drown. If
Right
water
now, there's
reaches the mana,
one.
yeah. If water reaches the mana crystal, the water and all water tokens linked to it through adjoining rooms containing the water are removed. Any water portals in those rooms is also removed. The mana crystal loses 1 mana for every 6 water tokens removed in this fashion, rounding up, and 1 additional mana for each water portal removed. Special. It is hard to enter a room containing 1 or more water tokens. A wizard moving into the room must immediately spend an additional movement action. If they do not have an additional movement action on then their action ends without them entering the room. If multiple effects slow movement, only 1 additional action is required to overcome all of them. It
That's
extinguishes... Water extinguishes fire and drowns wizards and imps. However, an imp that can attain a glyph will banish water. Otherwise, it can only be stopped by spells or by being frozen solid. Water cannot be targeted with damaging spells.
Break up! Hold the line! This hamlet shall not fall.
Okami_star5 raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Hello there, Okami. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in.
Wolf Mage.
Yeah, everyone also.
The glitch effect looks like it's fine on my end. I don't know what you all are talking about. It had been on for 5 minutes? It's still running for you. How long was it supposed to last? Like 30 seconds? Not even.
How was your stream, Okami?
That one was our
You were doing Alice Madness Returns. Not heard of that one.
I haven't heard of that one in a long time.
Stabs. Man, it's our last chance to remove.
Well, whose turn is it now?
It's still yours.
Okay. So the water's there.
You haven't even taken your new disaster.
I'm still not moving, so on my next turn I will activate fire.
I'd rather just get through it quickly so I can
All right,
And that
so
ends my turn.
My turn. Activate all threats in the warded room and cursed room. I don't think there are any.
this week.
Master study and cursed room. Okay. The cursed room is on a lot of these.
Yep.
Yeah, that is the effect of the cursed room.
I'm going to move here. Take a source glyph. That would be this one. So I could cast the spell, but then it's just going to get randomized. So, should I?
With so many people, we need to be sharing runes.
Well, I'm already sharing the one
blessed.
room I can. Rygon, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. So, like, I could cast the spell? I'm just not sure if I should, considering it's going to be reset.
I mean, you
Or it's going to
could,
be shuffled.
but at the very least, we can start getting some spells moving around. Like, okay, what will we have access to? Maybe they'll be beneficial. Maybe they won't be beneficial.
We know the names of at least some spells that way.
But like we could continue not doing anything, which is perfectly fine and viable, but at the same time it might be in our benefit to start casting at least a little.
Alright, I'll cast both of these.
Yeah, I'm working towards being able to cast like wildly.
Alright.
So I guess I flip this over.
Yep. What does it say?
Perform the library's bind spells action.
All right, go ahead.
So I guess I'll bind it. Well, that solves that problem.
Then it's just like it flips back over. Now this is how it goes. Just a second. You say the name, then you flip it. There you go. So go ahead.
Bind.
No. What's the name of the spell?
What's the name of the scribe?
Oh, scribe.
There you go. Then you flip it.
Ah.
And now it's locked
Whoa,
into
you
place.
were right.
If you get that name wrong, the game is going to consider that to be a botched spell. It's important that you get the name 100% correct.
I was reading that you
does.
can describe what it does, and if all the players agree that that works, then it works.
I personally am not.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think we
so
should
we have to
remember
remember
the
the
actual
name.
name.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only exception I would possibly have is if there's a very long, complicated name like Phantasmagoria or something like that, which is hard. Is hard.
All
for
the
people
easier to remember.
Yeah. Yeah, that spell is now bound.
Oh, I am done with my turn. Technically, everything in that area would be shuffled, but I'd
Yep,
say
everything
just
in
to
that
save.
area shuffles except for Scribe, which is bound.
So I say, since we don't know what any of the rest are, we just leave it as is. No point shuffling.
No,
if
you
we don't know
got
it.
to shuffle them.
Why?
Why not?
That's what the rules say.
Yeah. Gotta follow the rules.
Go for it. You want to do it?
Next
Do it.
time is
It's just a
built.
waste of time, in my opinion, but... Like, I understand the reason for shuffling it later, but right now...
See, and that's why you got turned into a bear.
You're right. I'll maul you if you actually go shuffle it.
This water is very annoying to Clicks.
I can imagine.
Clicks
And
will
thank-
gather more glyphs.
And thank you, Okami. Though this is actually my second... I actually have a newer model than this one.
Hello, Pugsley.
Clicks moves to the scrying chamber.
Anyway, hopefully the glitches should work now and whatnot. So let's test it out. Well, I'm glad to have you here, little Pugsley. Right now we're playing a game called Wizards Academy, where I'm trying to teach a bunch of new players how to play it and trying to remember how to play it myself. I think we're starting to get into the swing of it. So did you want to do anything else, Clicks?
Clicks has used all actions.
Then it is Kristoff's turn.
It's 2 actions for moving into water.
No, I think it's moving out of water. That's a simple enough thing to look at. It is hard to enter a room containing one or more. Yeah, it's a enter. Yeah.
So you can leave without. It's just one to leave.
It's because you got to be.
Because the water is
you go
flowing
all
out
like
from the room.
yeah. It's either that or you're just very, very scared of getting your robes wet. So you're just like, ugh, do we really have to? Oh, fine. Ugh. Ugh, ew, ew, ew. Oh, that
Clicks
frog.
hates
Oh.
this.
Hello, Naruto. I wonder how many kids are called Naruto these days.
I don't know. It's probably gotten a lot more popular though.
Too many.
Do you think when they grow up, they're going to run with their arms behind them and that'll just be the thing of the future?
No.
No, it's my headcanon now. All people in 2100 are going to be running around with their Naruto run.
I mean, to be fair, you know, we had the people that were gonna raid Area 51 running like Naruto.
I just love that
Sure,
meme.
we
And I
did.
love that people actually showed up and they just had a good time and left.
Yeah.
It was just a party.
Mm-hmm. And I love that in like military meetings, they actually had to talk about the military efficiency of the fucking Naruto run.
What?
Kristoff's is done. Yeah, they actually had to have like staff meetings where people were actually like talking about the Naruto run and why it essentially wasn't a threat, but still had to be like watched out for.
That's so dumb, and I love it.
That's the military for you, I'm sure.
Terror.
Okay.
All right, so Toshime's turn.
Okay, so threats in scrying and workshop. Workshop has the fire token.
Oh no.
When a fire
When a
is
fire is
activated,
activated, it spreads. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. When a fire is activated, it spreads. If two fire tokens are in adjoining rooms, then they are considered to be part of the same fire. If one is activated, then they are all activated. A single random direction is selected for all activated fires. A fire token is placed into every room adjoining an activated fire in this direction. Wait, what?
Essentially, we draw a location card. We take a look at where the one is. The one is going up. So the fire is going to spread up.
And it's into
Master
every
study.
room adjoining an activated fire in this. Oh, I see. I see.
Let's assume that then
Which is
one of
the
these
master
two
study.
fires. Yeah, let's assume that one of these two fires gets activated again. So we draw a little thing that says Master Study. Both of them would get activated. We draw another location card. Oh, it says go down. So the one up top would spread down, which it doesn't need to since there's already fire there. But the one down below would spread down to the library. And they can only spread in between halls. So, like, one wouldn't be able to, like, say, go into the lost room, for example, because there's nothing connecting it there.
And if they go up, then nothing happens.
Okay.
So, ow, everyone. They threw so many Pokeballs at me.
Okay. So down, left.
And we'll place that. But you can't
Sure thing, Wolstein. Thank you for taking care of me.
Do 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 do.
We have no more of the
Ow!
wild magic. So since I'm here, I'll use
Hi, Jaffer.
shared. I'll use 2 water from the shared pool.
Can you use more than one shared total?
Yeah, you could only use one shared, and I think we have to be in the same room.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay. But yeah, you can only use one shared glyph in your spell, in any spell.
Ah. Well then, that's my turn.
Okay. Did you do your disaster and everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine was spreading the fire.
Then it is my turn, I guess. I activate the fire.
Oh,
So
boy.
both of them are technically being activated. Whew. All right.
On the plus side, if we kill one fire, we kill them all.
So they are going to go down to the library. The library is now on fire. I also cannot end my turn in a fire space or I die. So I am going to move to the warded room. And I'm just going to kind of prep it for if anybody actually makes a spell that I can like use or something. Actually, no, I'm going to go to the
These are
enchanted
looking
well.
bad for clicks.
I'll go to the enchanted room and then the holy room. All right, that's the end of my turn.
All right, activated threats: Master Study and Cursed Room.
That's the fire.
Wait. Oh, right. Wait, there's no number on mine.
Well,
how do we
yeah.
determine what number, which direction it
what
goes?
threats are being activated?
Activate all threats in the Master Study and Cursed Room, which the Master Study has a fire.
All right, then all 3 of those fires are going to be considered to be activated. So you draw the location, you flip it, and it says it's going to go up, or to the right.
Yeah, to the right.
Why, how do you know it goes to the right?
Because of the number 1. It always goes in the direction of 1. I don't know why they would put in any other numbers, but that's what the book says. It always goes in the direction of 1.
Oh, okay. So, Holy Room and Enchanted Well are now on fire.
It gets quickly out of control.
Don't worry, 2 more activations and they could reach the crystal.
Oh, God.
Flix's plan no longer works.
Okay, well, can I move this out of my shared? This glyph?
Yeah.
So, okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and cast, I'm gonna steal Krisov's, blue one and cast that spell.
Alright.
Which would be...
Let's see what it is.
Does work.
This one. Philanthropy! Select another player and move all of the glyphs in your glyph collection and shared glyphs into their glyph collection.
That doesn't sound like an explosive.
No. So yeah, everybody remember that's philanthropy.
By diamond.
Okay.
You're in the diamond room.
Wait, what?
Quick shot.
You're in the room that
Playing
has
our rift?
diamond.
Oh yeah, it boosts dimension and enchantments.
Okay,
So this
they
one
would
would be
gain
boosted.
so they would gain a copy of one of the gifted glyphs, but I don't have any extra glyphs to gift.
Mark on him
Unless we can back up a little bit and I can take my room action. Well, actually, I guess they can be done in any order. I was
Well,
planning to
You
pick
can't
up some
just
of these
change your
glyphs.
action depending on what you saw.
I was just figuring there would be no point. But, okay. Well, that does nothing then.
Okay.
Actually,
Because all I want to do is set a flame in your heart. Set a flame in your heart.
Yeah, the name of that spell is Philanthropy.
I kind of don't want to bind it just so we can potentially get it shuffled and hopefully get a better one.
Yeah.
Because at this point, there's only one other spell that we can cast.
That
then
you
my
can
other
cast.
two ones. Oh wait, no, I only have one more aside from a move. Alright, so I'll just grab that. And I'll put it in here.
I wonder if there's an achievement.
Okay, I'm done.
Clicks is going to tilt. Clicks is now very angry.
But what are Clicks doing?
I'm going to select a random direction.
First off,
It's
if
down.
First off, though, you got to draw a new one.
Oh, this one is still activating. This one is still activating.
All right.
So the direction is down, and until the start of my next turn, any movement not in this direction costs an additional action. And it's used for every random direction until the start of my turn.
Cool.
That is awful. Clix's plan doesn't work again.
What even is your plan?
Clix wants to get a fire robe.
Combat statistics. I went from
Clix just wants a fire robe.
3,000, almost 4,000 less than that, bro. Only person
How
I'm
did
doing one
what?
But there's water in Awakened Room, so Clix can't put fire there.
I've taken the most damage by far, though. For not being a
It's a funny video, Toshime.
tank and having super.
You're talking
And I
about
can't
the
set this
Naruto
room
run.
on fire
Yeah.
and move out of it because that's not down.
Do I ever talk to viewers on Discord, Naruto? Yes, I do. I do so very frequently.
Yep. He has a Discord.
And Christoph, if there's two portals, you can go through them. That's your special.
Anyway. Now we shuffle this. Oh, we got an impending imp invasion.
Oh, great.
Oh, that's interesting. So you activate all imps and then make up to 3 portals, depending on how many times this has come up, and then activate the portals. So that's a terrible one to get early.
Sure thing, Pugsley. You have a great rest. I'll see you in the next stream. Bye.
So hold on. If movement is impeded as if it had a thing, and it would already be impeded anyway, is it double impeded or is it just still single impeded?
It's either impeded or blocked.
Okay.
So I think only certain things can block, like double ice. But something like, say, double
Okay,
darkness
so it would
isn't
just
gonna
be
block anything.
normally impeded.
Yeah.
Then the plan still works. Clix casts a spell. What spell should Clix cast?
Any that you want.
Clicks is thinking 7/7.
You can't.
Yes, I can.
How?
Via what?
By setting the room on fire. With my special ability.
It just says that you set the room on fire.
You can place a fire token in your room rather than discarding your glyphs.
So you can't choose a spell of any choice. You can just, instead of expending a glyph, you just set the room on fire.
That is a much worse ability.
I'm not sure where you... I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure where you got the other one.
So how do we make any progress?
That's what I was thinking. I
It looks
don't know.
like
We had such a
We've
horrible
ran into
start.
a dead end.
There is one spell that we haven't cast yet, and that is the double orange.
Yeah, there's 1/1, and if that's not like the spell that kills a guardian, then we're just soft locked.
Well, not necessarily. We would just have to wait for the rooms to rotate, or for the spells to rotate around. We would soft lock ourselves
True.
if we bound the philanthropy spell and the other spell, and then we couldn't do anything at all. So
And
there
I think
is
of
a
the other
blast
4
spell
spells,
in there.
I think there's only one spell that even does anything left in those 4.
Well, there's one that does like damage we know for a fact, and then there's 2 random ones.
Yeah,
then
and
there's like
we
a
already
3
found the
botched
2
ones.
random ones.
Not necessarily. They could be the botched.
Would these be botches?
I'm
No.
not sure. I don't know the difference between a botch and a real spell.
I think the botches are supposed to be bad.
Not always.
I don't understand the whole botch thing.
Well, either way, I still need to cast a spell that won't do anything. Except it will do something. It'll make it so that I can't do the rest of my plan. Which means that my plan is dead.
Let's just get to those orange and just get them done.
I'm right there. My next turn, I plan to do so.
Okay, and I'm kind of
Alright,
right
so instead
behind
of
you.
my plan, I'm gonna move and magic to get into the awakened room again, and I'm just gonna get a water robe.
Won't that be all of your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, do you drown in a water
No,
room?
I mean-
Like it's only got 1 water.
No,
Only
you
2
don't. Only-
tokens.
But either, as far as that goes, because of your tilt thing, you can only move down.
No, you can move
No.
in other directions. It just takes more movement.
Yeah, it's impeded, which it's impeded anyway because there's water in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't stack.
And you can only go down applies to everyone until my next
Okay.
turn. And I'm just gonna have not water be a thing.
Well, I guess to represent that, we'll take this.
That
and
does something. Yeah, that's how that works.
Put it there. Enjoy your water robe.
Oh boy, I have this now.
So you still had enough for a room action?
Yeah, I used my movement and my magic to get in here, and I used room for the room.
Nice. Okay.
So now you can breathe
We're
in
in
water.
so much trouble.
Yes, yes, we are. And yes, it's now your turn, Kristoffs.
We had a very bad start.
Terror, if there are no threatening darkness tokens, place a darkness token in a
All
random
right.
room.
All right.
And then
Pull the
all
location
No,
wizards
card.
no. Oh, yeah. Random room. All directions are going to be down.
Well, it's
So the random room
yeah,
is
that's a
Master
room.
Study.
okay. And then the next thing
Fire
that
and darkness
activates.
interact?
That's a great question. Let's find out. Darkness. Darkness slows wizards, sends trolls to sleep, and is suppressed by fire. You cannot attack the darkness with damaging spells.
I can't attack the darkness?
No, it's dark.
I love that is a specific thing.
The other part of this is all wizards and creatures move one space away from their nearest darkness token.
So everybody moves away from the darkness.
Except it did also get instantly suppressed by the fire.
Yeah, the darkness is suppressed, but the effect of the disaster is not. It wasn't destroyed, I think. Unless it is.
No, it wasn't destroyed. It's suppressed.
Yeah, but the token is still there.
Yeah. So we won't, if we go through the room, we're not going to be slowed down, which is what the darkness does.
Okay.
But we still have to run away.
I would imagine so. Though, where are you reading that? Was it just on the card itself?
The effect of the disaster.
Ow.
Okay, yep. So we all move one space away.
And sadly, creatures does not apply to golems.
So the question is, does that matter? Like, for me here, the planar rift room is not actually connected to the master's study, here. So technically, I'd already be the furthest away.
I am as far away from it as possible.
You'd still move away from it.
I am as far away as I can be.
No, you literally move over here.
But that's moving closer to it.
Yeah, technically it is.
No.
That's the only way that it can come from.
This isn't a path thing. This isn't a pathing thing. This is literal distance.
Okay, so I'm still as far away from it as possible then.
Yeah. So you can't move in any direction because you're in a corner. For me, I started up in the Dragon's Hoard, so I had to be moved down to a corner to move away from it.
Wait. Did Tree move, or is Tree going into a corner?
I moved from library to Enchanted Well.
Yeah.
Are the golems considered creatures?
No.
No, they're constructs. They're guardians.
I have seen a ruling that explicitly states that golems are not creatures.
What about you,
Demons,
Chrysops?
imps, and trolls are.
Where are you, Chrysops?
He's in the unstable room.
Oh. You would move up to the corner. You'd either move up or
we're
you'd
down
move
to the horde.
Yeah, we're down to the horde, but you'd move away.
So I guess whichever direction you want. Well, actually, we would have to go down because of the tilt.
That wouldn't apply to this.
Yeah, the tilt wouldn't apply. That's only for regular movement. Which sucks because now I'm not going to be able to move up to the planar rift. I'm going to spend all my movement just moving back to where I was.
Alright, so draw a new disaster
on the bright side,
card.
fire can't spread. That dealt one to everyone instead.
Yeah, let's put all these disasters that we just got back into the deck and reshuffle. Come on. Go in there. Alright. Now, there you go.
You're
and
fine.
wild magic. I would definitely
actively want.
I would definitely say
this
move
point,
one
yeah.
of your runes back to shared. Chrysops. Just in case. And now you No idea what to do.
Yeah, even if we solve the golem problem, we're going to be so far behind.
I'd say just move and just start collecting glyphs, because if we do solve the golem problem, then we are going to need runes.
Yeah,
so just
go to
go and
the
collect
Yeah,
runes.
lots of them.
Right now we have access to only 2 of them, so we might as well collect both of them a ton.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to the planar rift and collect one of those.
So my job, I guess, is going to be just staying here, getting a bunch of runes, and not dying in water. And just keeping them in shared slots.
All right.
Or
so
else we just lose
Toshimi.
access to tier 3.
Activate water portals.
Yep. So another dollop of water.
Which means anybody ending their turn in there is going to die. Except for...
Unless they're me.
Except for Hessler.
So I'm the only one who can collect type 3 runes now.
Okay. And since the down is still going, I'll have to go use 2 to move out of the fire over here. And that's my turn.
Yep. And I activate... What is that? The laboratory, mana crystal, and the outer dimension.
Nothing.
Remember when we did nothing? That was nice. And I used 2 movement to just go up to the dragon horde, because you had to draw tilt.
And it went down.
As for the water
Which
token,
so
we'll
far
put
has
in
been
2 water
strictly
tokens.
negative. Like, we have not activated any fire, so it hasn't prevented that, and every single movement so far has been in a direction other than down.
Wait,
And that ends my turn.
Why was this spell flipped over?
It shouldn't have been. Now we're going to have to reshuffle that whole line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Okay. Well, it's your turn, Zim. Please do something useful.
Activate threats. Holy room. Library.
that's fire.
And
That's all the fire.
Lost room.
All right. So what direction is the fire going to go in? I think it's down.
Down because of tilt.
Then
and
nothing
it can't
happens.
go anywhere.
Hey, it did do something.
Coming up next is going to be Warded Room and Cursed Room. Alright.
Currently nothing.
I'm going to need to spend 2 movement to go here. And I will take one of these. And I think that's all I can do for this turn.
Yeah.
So, off to you, Essler.
Imp invasion. We get an imp portal.
Great.
The imp portal is going to be in the cursed room.
Oh, God.
That's a beautiful place to have an imp portal. And then I activate it.
Put an imp on there.
Where are the imps? Ah, here it is.
The green.
We got imp.
All right, and imps
Deal
You will
runes.
lose a glyph if you have to endure an imp. So if you end your turn in the same space as an imp, you lose a glyph. But if you lose a glyph, I believe it also extinguishes fire and gets rid of water. Or maybe just gets rid of water.
And activating threats for my next one. So I'm safe from water, and we're soon going to lose access to one of the 2 types of glyphs that we have. So I'm going to start stockpiling.
I don't know, Christophs. At this point, I think maybe you should just stop poking things.
Yeah, you got to be very careful with pressing buttons. Because some of them just do wild things very easily with, like, no restrictions.
Like the flip the table button.
So I guess you're just going to have to... I don't know what button you press, so you're just going to have to go very slowly, zoomed in, and do what you got to do. Or leave the game and come back.
Pushing buttons, Chris.
I'm not going to bother moving out of here. I don't die because I'm immune.
So you're done with your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, wild magic. So that would be...
all the level 1s.
Which are all of these? Okay.
Yep. Alright, here's hoping we got something useful.
Yep. So
If
1,
not,
1, and
then we're
3, 3.
fudged.
Christophs, I'd say cast the spell that uses those 2 blue ones.
Or you can cast 1, 1.
Or cast 2
Yeah,
blue
you can cast
or 2
either of
oranges.
them.
You can cast 2 oranges, yeah, either one.
I would suggest if you cast blue, blue to put orange into your shared.
No, put oh right, you've got blue there. Alright, 2 blue.
Alright. Flip the card. Please don't be philanthropy. Fuck.
It's philanthropy.
Still
Yeah.
philanthropy. Oh no, you have to give all your runes away.
Oh yeah, you did give.
Yeah, because you
you've cast that spell.
But it's boosted, so whoever you give those to is going to get an extra copy of one of the gifted glyphs.
I'll take
So
them.
who are you going to give those to?
I'm also the only person who's going to have a robe. Unless we can deal with this water.
What inspired me to do
Unless
Twitch Nato?
specifically
Oh gosh,
I
that's
can deal with
that's
the
a
water.
story. Honestly, I just wanted something to do. Something that could keep my attention. Something that allowed me to play video games and to actually feel like I'm being a productive human being with my ADHD.
Christophs, I'd say give it to
Rygon
then. Yeah.
Yeah, we had a not great start.
Not great.
Both of them. All of your runes go to Rygon.
But I get a copy, I think.
You get a
Yeah,
copy.
you get a copy of one
them.
of them.
Oh.
I'd say
Why
blue
do I get a
because,
copy? Okay,
because
they're in the
boosted.
planar
boosted.
Give me an orange copy.
I would personally say the blue just because we can't.
Why?
access that room easily. Like literally only Essler can.
But we also need
So
orange
getting more.
currently.
I'm
I
gonna
kind
be
of want to
casting
be
that
able
But
to
we
orange
have
one.
orange.
I kind of want to cast the spell Scribe, though, if we get a blast one. And that spell needs to be flipped back over.
True.
So I'm going to stick with what I got. Can you gather one more glyph? If you have a room action left. You just used magic? Then yeah, you should have one room action left.
I really love the
Alright.
endured effects on the cheat sheet.
Right?
Lose glyph. Killed, 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 killed after one turn.
Sure thing, Christophs. Oh, sometimes I worry about that, boy.
Alright, so
Interestingly,
on
we
to
do now
Toshime.
have 2 rooms that contain portals.
That is true.
And
Flying Spider, you always come in and you say hello. You ever say anything else? I'd like to have a conversation with you at some point.
move, and that's my turn.
Did you activate your disaster, Toshime?
Yeah, you got to do that first.
Select a random direction. This is used for every random direction until the start of next turn.
The tilt. So you may not be able to move.
Wait, didn't we already go through the tilt, though?
Yeah, now it's back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're untilted. Oh,
it's already
tilt's-
back.
Ugh.
And it's down again.
Down.
Well,
So
wake me up. Wake me up when I can move.
I moved by
Never.
one, and that's my turn.
Oh, are you where
Draw
where
dude
you,
with
okay, you're
disaster. You moved one up.
okay. I was like, oh, if you stayed in the room with the imp, nothing was gonna happen. It would just look at you and probably give you a glyph out of pity. Such a bad start. Fuck.
Like, we've gone through the disaster deck twice already. We have accomplished nothing.
And we just had a couple of really bad random spells. The tilt is fucking killing us.
Like, philanthropy. Philanthropy might honestly be a botch.
I have no idea.
Because
What
it does
happened?
just make you... It is very disruptive to you.
Honestly, you're probably right. I guess it's my turn to do fuck all. All right, I'm going to cast the 2 oranges so I can figure out what the other orange is.
What is it?
Please be good.
SOS.
Oh, hey!
Wait.
Move the nearest guardian towards us.
Oh, that is actually useful.
Yeah.
Oh, and I could have boosted that shit and teleported him over here.
Well, you move on,
Fuck.
and I can bind it. I can bind that spell on my next turn.
All right, who's the nearest? 1, 2, 3. 3, 1. Okay, so it's got to be one of these 2. Which one's more useful?
Probably the one.
4 or 5, both of the same tier.
I'm going to move the one in
This
the
one
master
is probably
study.
going to get flooded soon.
I'm going to move the one in the master study because otherwise the other one is going to move into the alchemists or into the
Oh, is that equally
awakened
close
room.
too? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah. So I'm going to move this guy down.
Yeah, and that gives us access to the rest of the tier 1. So we're guaranteed to get a spell.
Oh, thank God. All right, that one's done.
Everyone remember what the name of that spell is.
It's SOS.
Yep. All right. My turn then? You did not do your threat.
Oh, I didn't do my disaster.
Your disaster, yeah.
Master study and cursed room.
Cursed room has
an imp and a imp portal. So both of them get activated. So let's do the fire first.
SOS is actually incredible.
The fire does not move at all. Oh, finally we got something. All right, what do the imps do when they are activated?
Steal. Or
We
no,
got
that's when
imps.
they're endured.
In a room with at least one wizard who has glyphs, in a room with a glyph source, in a room adjoining a room that contains, move into a random adjoining room that meets these criteria. The imp moves in all other situations, moves into a random adjoining room. So it's going to move up into the room we're in.
It has the
because there is a room with people.
The tilt doesn't matter; it still moves.
Yeah, there is an adjacent room that has people, so they don't go in a random direction.
Yeah.
Hey there, Hectic Hermit.
And
I
the
haven't
imp
seen you
portal
in a while.
obviously summons another imp. All right. So I'm going to use 2 to move up so I don't get a glyph stolen.
This is so awful.
And that ends my turn. Well, and the next disaster for me is going to be a troll portal.
Oh my.
Oh, good. We got something to get rid of the imps for us.
Okay, so for my turn, warded room and cursed room. More imps.
Okay, the cursed room, the imp will go up, and another imp will spawn. And you said, what was the other room?
Warded room, which doesn't have anything.
Okay.
Alright, and then I am going to use Clix's shared mana. Oh, right, draw a new one. Shared mana plus my own yellow one, and I am going to bind SOS.
Okay.
That is the name of that spell.
That feels like a good spell to keep around.
Yeah, we're definitely going to want that. Because it's also going to help us get things into the corners.
Oh yeah, we could just move them.
And win.
I mean, we still need to summon one more golem, but we could literally just move these golems around.
That is exactly the spell that we need.
Okay,
yeah, but
come here, little golem.
If we move that golem over into the water room, then we can't collect any more glyphs necessary to help activate it.
Actually, no, because
you just need to overpower it.
I know it's 2 oranges, but we still need at least one more spell. So we need golem fabrication.
Yeah.
So I'd say let's not go blocking off our glyphs just yet.
Oh,
if
I
somebody
agree
could
on
move
that.
onto the other side of the green one, then we could start moving that towards the warding room.
Well, we could move the one from the scrying chamber towards the mana crystal and just stick it there. That would free up a source and get
Yeah, that's
one
what
in
I was
that
thinking.
room.
Irini specifically is able to like teleport them wherever.
Yeah. So I'm thinking I'm going to start moving around. You all can use the philanthropy spell to give me that stuff, and then we boost. And then I just do boosts.
Except it's going to be shuffled here soon. Unless... Oh, wait. On
it's
your...
locked.
The philanthropy is not locked.
Ah. Yeah, I'm fading fast.
Oh, you're going to fall asleep?
Yep.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and grab this, and I will end my turn.
Okay.
So, Essler, I would say
Activate
lock
Scrying
in the...
Chamber and Workshop.
Scrying Chamber... Oh,
Scrying
fire
Chamber is
gets
nothing.
sacked.
Workshop is fire. But Tilt is active,
locked
so it
down,
doesn't do
so-
anything.
And tilt.
Well, at least the tilt's helping out there.
And the workshop was
Next
fire.
time it's threats.
Then we still have to draw a location card to see where the fire goes. Because all
No,
no,
tilt.
fire.
It's locked to go down because of tilt.
Oh, okay.
So, Essler, I would say probably a good idea to lock in the philanthropy.
So first things first, I put this into my shared.
No, don't put it into your shared.
Oh,
You
I
can
can
only
use it
use-
from my shared either way. So I definitely need to gate one.
And then take either mine or Krisov's to cast the scribe.
Or I can use mine.
Well, the scribe requires an orange and a blue. Or a yellow and a blue.
Oh, right. Scribe is what needs to be cast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll use my blue. And I'll steal from you. I'll cast Scribe. I will declare that this spell is named Philanthropy.
What do you know it is?
Hooray!
Huzzah!
It is bound now. And I still have a blue in my shared.
Good night, Wolfab. Thanks for coming by.
Hey,
I
Karama.
do not move.
All right.
And I
Okay.
fail to die due to having a wet robe.
It's just really a life jacket.
You're floating at the top of the room in the 1 inch that actually has air, and you're practically kissing the ceiling, breathing.
Now
I
that
do
knows.
like the flavor of, I need to get a robe that will protect me from something. Ah, there's a thing right next to me. Give me that, please.
Yeah, that imagery you have is very
No
nice, but with that
protection.
nose, there's no way in hell he's doing it.
You know,
It's like, oh, finally, oxygen bumps up against it. Oh.
Something just occurred to me. The water being in that room is actually helpful for you. You can use your special ability to...
Unless
you
there's
can-
water.
Well, you can still place a fire token in there. It's just the water immediately destroys
can't.
it.
If
No,
you
I
cast a spell
literally
in the
can't.
room with no fire or water
Oh,
tokens.
no fire or water. Okay, never mind. I was like, hey, exploit.
It's clever.
Yeah, they
it's not
accounted
an
for that.
exploit.
Yeah, that's why there being water in here is so annoying to me. I just can't use my ability.
All right, well, Chrisovs, your turn.
All right, fire's activated. It goes down. Nothing happens. Let's continue.
Did Karama want to take over for me?
I don't know, is Karama there?
In voice?
If you are speaking, Karama, we cannot hear you.
Well, thank you for the alert, Naruto.
Chrisovs has ended his turn.
And good night, Senri. You have yourself a great one, okay? Take care.
Rygon, does this game rely on number of players for things?
No, because as you notice, it's all based upon the drawing of the disaster deck.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there were more cards or less cards depending on players.
No.
Because Toshime needs to step
It's
away.
literally just on how frequently the disaster deck gets pulled. Same with like the captain is dead.
So we can just have a player cease to exist.
Yeah. And if they have no glyphs, then it doesn't matter.
If you have no glyphs, then you don't matter.
Nope.
Well, thanks for joining.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry about dropping early.
You're good.
No worries. This game is on the more extended side of things, and we had a really bad start, so I'm honestly, if we had not gotten that SOS spell, I probably would have just said, okay, let's just call it so we're not sitting here for like the next 5 turns waiting for that wild magic to happen.
That spell specifically.
Yeah. My biggest problem is that I had to be up at 8 for another game before these two.
No worries. You get yourself some rest. I plan on going for a while longer, so we'll do some fun stuff here.
Bye.
Well, bye.
Honestly, this game is getting so complicated and stuff. I'm kind of like, I don't know if I'm ever going to want to do this one again.
No, the game itself is fine, and the interactions are pretty easy to keep track of, especially with that little cheat sheet over there.
I think it's just that we have a very, very unlucky start, that we have so many particular interactions that we need to work through just to play the game.
Honestly, Tilt was the one that's just killing us. I could have dealt with literally anything else, but Tilt is just slowing us down so much.
Well, it's Tilt
is
on
gone
top of
for
everything
now.
else that we have.
Tilt is gone for now. Though actually, the Tilt did save us with the fire. Because otherwise, we'd have many more rooms that would be on fire right now.
Honestly, I kind of wish the fire would just
to go anywhere.
I just kind of wish the fire would hit the mana crystal and be done with it, so it gets wiped.
Oh, yeah, true.
Because otherwise, we're going to be starting our thing in the mana crystal room, or in the fire, and then we're going to get teleported to the mana crystal room because we're going to die.
Well, either way.
Speaking of which, we could still use 1 mana to teleport one of us over to the top, and then we could start working on moving that golem over there.
And you can't even, it's not even possible to get fire immunity, because you'd have to spend 2 actions to get into the awakened room, activate the awakened room to get the fire protection, and then die to the double water.
Mm-hmm. Which, if you die again, the academy would protect you. It would just simply, we would lose a mana for it out of 6.
But that would defeat the purpose of getting the immunity.
Well, it's impossible to get the fire protection not because of that, but because you spend the 4 glyphs and you're getting a water robe. Because it does say that
assuming that fire gets over there, which is easy to do because I exist.
So, anyways, the SOS requires the orange ones.
Mm-hmm. So what I think I can do is I can go into the room, grab one orange, and then I can teleport over to the mana crystal. We will lose a mana point, but then I'd be over there, and instead of having to go walking through literally everything for it.
Then how are we going to get you the
Here's
orange
an
mana
interesting
that you
thing.
need?
Philanthropy.
But yeah, but to get
Like
the
if I
blue-
have one, if I go over there, if I go over here and I grab one orange and then I teleport over, I'll have the one orange I need, because then I can share with Krisov. We only need to cast it once to get the golem to move off the green.
Oh, right.
Like
Yeah,
that's the
that'll
main
work.
goal. If we do it again, then to get him on the mana crystal, great, awesome. But that's not our primary goal at the moment. We just need to get access.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. So that's
An
what
option
that's
to
what I'm going to
consider.
do.
If the fire spreads to the laboratory, and it becomes like a big problem of like we can't get anywhere, there is the option of I could just go there and cast a spell to force the fire to be in there.
Works. Anyway, I will be right back real quick. Sorry.
Okay. Except it's his turn. He could have taken his turn before he left.
We can activate the troll invasion.
True, we can take care of that for him. Activate troll portals. No trolls.
There are
Activate
none.
trolls. None.
There are
If there
none.
are fewer than 2 threatening troll portals, place a troll portal in a random room. The flux.
The flux point. There's a troll portal there now.
So what the heck does the troll portal do?
Makes trolls.
Trolls are big and stupid and cuddly. They would be really dangerous if they attacked, if they weren't so slow. They get happy if you feed them objects like books and chairs and tables, but masters tend to get mad and talk about vital rooms not working and other boring things. When that happens, I just turn out the lights. Then the trolls fall asleep because they think it is nighttime. Plus, it's easier to run off afterwards. From Susie. Activate. Trolls are quote-unquote intelligent foes and change their actions depending on the situation. If they're in a room with a darkness token and no fire tokens, do nothing. The troll believes it to be night and goes to sleep. In a room with a room action or glyph source and no other trolls, do nothing. Life is good. In a room adjoining a room with a room action or glyph source and no other trolls, move into a random adjoining room that meets these criteria. All other situations, move into a random adjoining room. Endure. No effect. Trolls are too slow to be a direct threat. Attack. If a troll reaches the mana crystal, the troll is removed and the mana crystal loses 1 mana. Special. Trolls
That troll
disable.
portal is right next to the mana crystal, which has a room
Yeah.
action.
Well, it'll go to a random one, so they could go to the scrying chamber instead. Wait.
So I think what
Kristoff,
needs to
stop hitting
happen.
buttons!
I think what needs to happen is I need to at some point set this room on fire so that they just die instantly when they spawn.
Maybe. Hi there, Lars. Special. Trolls disable rooms while they are in them. Wizards in rooms with trolls may not use room actions to obtain glyphs or activate the room. They may still use them as move actions. Boosts in rooms such as the Planar Rift are passive benefits that still take effect. Trolls can be targeted with damaging spells and are killed if they take 2 or more points of damage in the same turn. Interactions. Trolls can hold their breath for a really long time and love eating imps. However, they are killed instantly by fire and can be destroyed by demons. Trolls can be confused by ghosts and are stupid enough to fall asleep whenever it is dark. Ice functions normally against trolls, and guardians will exterminate them if they ever share a room. Killing a troll with spells requires 2 points of damage to be dealt in a turn. So yeah, we literally just throw the guardian in there. We're good to go.
And
no
that
trolls.
solves the troll problem.
Oh my god. This game is...
That could have been so much worse.
Plop. I know he doesn't actually
There's no
spawn.
troll
I
in
just
there.
wanted to summon it or pull it out. Good
Look at that
god,
guy.
that thing's ugly.
Look at that guy.
Alright, time for Stream Raiders.
Oh, it says bark.
Welcome back, Naruto. What cards are you talking about, Chrisovs? Oh, this has been... My game has been frozen for a while now. And nobody told me!
Oh, no.
There's no sound from the game, so it's hard for me to tell that it's having issues.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Alright, well, my audio will glitch in a moment after Stream Raiders here. I will be right back, everyone. Jits, please. I seriously would really appreciate you guys letting me know if that is not working. If it seems like it's frozen, please, please, please tell me.
I'm sorry. Hello?
Hello.
I'm
We
gonna
resolved
be
your
right back.
troll invasion since you left at the start of your turn.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Well, how did it... Alright, that won't be too much of an issue. Hard.
We only get 2 more refills.
Okay, I think I'm working again.
Oh, awesome.
Everyone runs away from the darkness.
Alright, so as per my plan, I go in here, I grab a source.
Everyone runs away from the darkness. Or, no, that's the next turn.
Yeah, that's on my next one.
So now that you guys can
Right,
actually
'cause
see,
you already did the
this is the
trolls.
troll.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use an action to teleport to the mana crystal.
So this is going to work out to our benefit. I don't know if you were told, Rygon, but the golem will actually kill any trolls that come out of the troll portal.
Yes. That's why that's one of the reasons I'm also okay doing that. And I think at this point we might have to start using mana in order to start delaying the disaster deck.
That's a thing?
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. The mana crystal, you can delay, spend 1 mana to shuffle 5 cards from the disaster deck discard back into the disaster deck. Recharge, discard the top 10 cards of the disaster deck to gain 1 mana. So you can spend a room action to do these. Spend 1 mana to swap 2 adjacent rooms. Rotate, spend 1 mana to rotate a room by 90 degrees. Regain To gain a glyph of a type that any wizard has ever possessed. Oh, there went Kristoff's. Oh, did I go out?
No, Krisov's
Hello?
apparently it was having a loading issue.
Gotcha. And then destroy. Spend mana to eliminate a threat as if it had entered the mana crystal. This costs 1 more mana than the elimination would normally cost. It's like in order to get rid of all the fire, it would cost us 2 mana to do so.
Which sounds not recommended.
Yeah.
I think we're good for now, but yeah, it might be a good idea in the nearish future.
Yeah. I could have sworn, though, that I had the other one to teleport. Where is the teleport? Fuck, don't tell me I read it all wrong and I can't teleport. Ugh.
You can teleport if you die. I know that
True.
for sure.
True. I could also spend in order to scribe another thing.
You know, Krisov's could have used his special ability and could have connected the cursed room with the awakened room.
Oh yeah,
Actually,
and
at this point,
you can tell if a spell is botched or not by the title. If the title's red, it's a botched. If it's not, it's a not botched.
So philanthropy is a botch.
Yeah.
So what does that do then?
So botch spells might not be that bad.
Yeah, botch spells are just simply like, they might not have an intended effects, but that doesn't mean they're necessarily, bad.
Disruptive, but you can find a use for them.
Yeah. So, fuck. I mean, I don't know. I thought I could teleport up to the mana crystal.
I guess not. But what could happen is Krisov's uses, like, instead of going down there, how long does that last? Oh, until the end of his turn, so only he can use it. So Krisov's, you're gonna need to, get over to the unstable room. I would say pick up some extra mana for now. Go to the unstable room. And then your next turn... Oh, wait, it's not your turn yet. It's Rhydon's right now. Right.
Yeah. I guess I'll just grab some mana then. I got 2 mana on me now.
Doesn't look like the special abilities require an action, so... What you can do on your turn is pick up some extra mana, move to the unstable room, and then on your next turn after that, you move up to the awakened room, activate your ability, and then teleport to the flux point.
The only reason why you wouldn't want to just use that always is that you could, like, send imps into my room.
It's only until the end of his turn.
Yeah, but if, like, imps happen after that, by whatever means...
They wouldn't be able
then
to,
those
because
rooms would have joined.
It's only until the end of his turn, not his next turn.
If there was, like, a botch spell or something.
What is that noise?
That is somebody playing a card. Endoralis! Hello there, we're doing Wizards Academy, yes. And we are struggling with this.
I mean,
but now we have SOS, so now we're getting
I could go down to the curse room and teleport the workshop golem there, so that way we'd at least have a golem in another corner. Or I could try making a long and perilous journey just to get over to the flux point.
I think we've
hopefully
got a
not get eaten by
plan
a
for the
troll.
flux point.
Okay.
With Chris obviously doing it.
Okay.
Um,
Then I can head down to the cursed room and I could teleport that golem down there at the very least.
Yeah, I think that's
one from the
that's a
workshop?
plan.
Yeah, the one in the workshop. I could teleport him into the cursed room, which means not only would the imp portal be taken care of, but we'll have another golem in one of the four corners.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you would draw the goblin or the imps from the horde into the cursed room potentially, if they're still there.
I'm sure they will be.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah,
gonna
that's
follow
my
you,
turn.
so. Yes, exactly, Chrisoffs. But might as well pick up some extra mana glyphs anyways, just for the sake of having them.
Oh yeah, the troll portal exists.
Alright, so your turn right now, Rygon? You're gonna be picking up... Oh, you already did pick up and move. Alright, cool. So my turn now, then.
Oh, it also works, like that
Hey there,
plane works
Marco.
exactly the same if you go to the cursed room, too. Because either way, from the unstable room, it takes 2 movement.
So I guess play your disasters then.
Alright, Enchanted Well and Flux Point.
We get a troll.
And what was the other? Enchanted
And
Well
fire spread.
and Fire. Fire spreading up. It can't
Can't
move
do
up. Oh, a haunt? Oh, boy.
That does.
All wizards move 1 space towards the nearest haunt token, ignoring obstacles that slow but do not prevent movement. If there are no threatening haunt tokens, place a haunt token in a random room. Oh my god.
Haunts don't kill. That's good.
So, for my turn,
Ooh, but Haunt on mana does 2.
You're going to try and get mod Naruto? Then I wish you the best of luck.
alright. I think I'm just gonna pick myself up some more mana glyphs. And stay put for now. Alright. Oh, right. I'll move one over here. It's to you there, Essler.
Then me. Later Rift in unstable room. Nothing. And up next, a mistake. Oh. Okay, so on my turn, unless we get another botch, I will immediately cast Philanthropy at the start of my next turn.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, that's honestly good. Because I'm going to be the one that's hoarding the really hard to get rune. It's like, okay, yeah, give these to someone else? Sure. I'll just get more.
Lazang
Here,
is
now you have
excited.
them also. So I'm going to grab 2 of those.
Something else we could also consider is exchanging Master Study and Planar Rift with a mana point. Then we'll have immediate access to that red.
I'm going to move to the scrying chamber. I did it.
You did it.
Duke.
Duke indeed.
You have a pig named Tilly? Well, very interesting, Naruto. I'm sure she oinks it up a lot.
So, what are we doing now?
Christop's turn.
We could exchange the Master Study with the Planar Rift. Or even with the Troll Portal. That'll give us access to the red. I mean, it's just a thought. We have 6 whole mana points. We might as well be using them.
Oh, we're actually going to be activating 2 different threats this turn.
Hello?
Oh, are we playing with the advanced rules or the
Advanced. Can anyone hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
I can.
Okay. Okay, nobody was responding.
Yeah, we just don't care about you.
Oh. Alrighty.
That is
Brutal.
wrong.
Brutal.
I think we really should have started with the basic.
We're fine.
What's the
We have a
difference?
plan.
There's a
The
lot of
difference would have been-
differences.
The difference would have been it would have been a lot harder for me to remember. I remember the advanced rules, not the other.
I'm just trying to, because I am confused by the botched spells thing, and I'm trying to find where that is.
What about them?
Like how they work and stuff.
They're just a spell. Just consider them a spell like any other, just with a different title.
Ah. Well, whose turn is it anyways?
Christoph.
Okay.
So the Horde and the Awakened Room are activating.
Alrighty, Chrysos. That is your prerogative.
Before you do anything, you have to disaster.
Yep. So the Horde and what is activating?
And the Awakened Room. So these 2 imps and the water portal.
And let's check the water.
Water.
And when water is activated, it immediately activates any water portal in the room. If 2 water tokens are in adjoining rooms, they are considered to be part of the same pool. If one is activated, they are all activated. So does it spread? It's hard for me
I
to
think
know
we have to
if
check the
water
water
spreads.
portal. Yeah, it doesn't say that the water spreads when the water activates, so it doesn't look like that does anything.
Happy New Year's, Endo. Sorry I'm not talking super a whole lot, but
So we need to check water portal.
Yeah.
Portals. The portal is in blah 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 blah.
Place a threat into the room with the portal. So nothing happens.
So the water activates the portal dumps another water token on, and that's about it.
So I guess we can put a third one in there, and it won't mean anything.
Fire and water portals can be directed
the room is very wet.
Fire and water portals can be directed into each other and filed away as someone else's problem.
Oh.
Lazang is watching the snake sip water.
I feel like water should be spreading, though.
It doesn't say it does.
Not according to the rules.
But yeah, and if you like fire types, well, you came to the right place, because I make Growlithe. Well, Fire Dog, officially now. But he was always
You're also in the right
Growlithe.
place because this entire building is on fire.
Yes. Yeah, the avatar I'm using right now, Endo, is Razor the Fire Dog, one of my characters.
The imps and the horde are active.
And they start moving towards the nearest spot, I'd imagine. There they are. If they are in a room with at least one wizard, nope. In a room with a glyph source, nope. In a room joining a room that contains a wizard, nope. They move to a random adjoining room.
Ah.
So they go.
Draw for each, or just...
I'd say as a group.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go. To
Alright.
a random. They go left. They throw themselves into the fire. And I don't think they care.
I don't think
Let's
they do.
see. Fire burns trolls.
But not imps.
Nope. I do know
Yeah, they
imps
just
can
don't care.
suppress fire, though.
They can destroy fire if they have a glyph.
Yeah, but they don't have a glyph, thankfully.
No, that's all correct, Endo.
So now we can get a new disaster for you. And then you can have a turn.
Nothing happens with the
no.
water.
Oh yeah.
And that
it's
all
just
that water is
activates-
also going to do nothing.
Yeah. Cool.
There's no threatening water portals, so Alright.
I don't know. That was not really threatening anymore.
That's what I'm thinking. It's just like it's kind of maxed out its threat. But whatevers. I do feel like water we're missing something though, so I'll probably go back over the rules after we finish.
Now, I feel like botch spells, because I'm still thinking about this, are going to be spells that are they're still good. They're spells that do something that help you, but they're spells that are very dangerous to cast if you have no idea what's about to happen.
Exactly. I'm gonna cast this. Well, shit, there was a student.
The water just it doesn't say anything about the water flowing. It just says that if they happen to be in adjoining rooms, then they are considered connected.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. It's just the way that this book is kind of constructed is that it also keeps little tidbits of information in other places. So it could be
Yeah.
that that particular tidbit is just buried in some other little paragraph that's not associated with water, except for that one particular section.
Just for no reason whatsoever.
I know these books like to do that, so that's why I'm saying like it wouldn't surprise me if that's the case. But I'm not going to go
You have
looking
a
through
section
both books to
for
find
these are
it.
the effects of what water does, and then somewhere else it's like, oh, also water also does that.
Exactly. And I'm not going to be digging through both books and slowing this down even more just to find that out, just so I can be rules lawyer. As far as I'm concerned, water's fine. Let's keep going. So I think it is my turn then?
Yes.
Okay. There are no threatening darkness tokens. Place a darkness token in a random room. All wizards and creatures move one space away from their nearest dark token.
Does it count as threatening if it's suppressed?
I don't know. I'm gonna say it's still a thing.
Oh, all wizards and creatures.
So
that includes the troll.
That means I'm gonna move away. Zim's gonna move away.
I move back into this room.
The imps move away.
And the troll moves away from the darkness.
Chrysops, you can move up or down. Which way do you want to go?
Is it possible for the troll to go the other way?
Yep, fuck it.
Is.
Do we have to, like, random it?
Fuck no.
1 sec. I need to reset something. God, I am having a lot of technical difficulties tonight. Okay, we're good. For now. Until the next one.
Oh, we could have randomized the rooms. Damn.
Oh yeah, I forgot to start the next Stream Raiders battle. Oops.
Anyway, that troll dies to the Guardian.
Yep. Yeah, that troll just hates night so much that instead of falling asleep, they ran away and died.
Chrysops, you are fine until later into your turn.
Where you end your turn.
Yeah, basically you end your turn, and that's when you have to endure it. So, you know, you get out of there and you're good to go.
I can't believe out of all
and
this
it doesn't
time,
cost extra to leave.
Out of all this time, we've only discovered 3 fucking spells.
Yep.
So this is actually really good for you that you ended up there, because that's just going to save you time.
Yeah, now you'll be able to teleport and cast the spell.
Yeah, you can just teleport, move, and then cast.
You also just walk. You could also just drown, and that'll automatically teleport you.
But not required.
I'm honestly, I'm half tempted to just die to the fire, just so I can go to the master study and start collecting stuff there.
Which is still on fire.
Yeah, but I'd pop in, pop out. Like, go in, grab one, go back out, cast it on my next turn, see what we get. Cry when it's not what we need.
Yeah, it might get set up. It might get messed up, Chrysops. We don't know what'll happen, but either way, was that Rygon's turn, or...
It's my turn now, I believe. So, we just activated the darkness.
now you can take your turn.
Did we want to SOS the golem on the green over, or do I want to go down to the cursed room and SOS the? Yeah, that's right. I was going to go down.
Yeah, you were going to get the workshop golem, so we could just draw the golem to the
And
monocrystal normally.
Yeah, I'm going to boost to draw the workshop golem down here. So I'm going to spend all 3 to do so.
Okay, yeah, you'll still have... Oh.
And it automatically kills the imp here.
Actually, Rygon, maybe instead of using your shared one, I would say use one of our shared ones.
Whose?
True.
Either of
Who's
ours, because the glyph will draw the imps towards you if they move. And
But I have a golem in here, so it doesn't matter.
Well, they'll be drawn to you because you have a glyph.
You can use mine.
Yeah, just use Essler's.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
And then I'll just put another one there.
Yeah, if you don't have a glyph, then they'll just go in a random direction, and this way it'll kill them.
Alright. So the freaking golem is teleported down here. Does it do anything to the portal?
No. Not from what we read.
If troll went there, I think it goes. Or no, I think if a troll portal goes there.
Yeah. If a room contains 2 or more water tokens, remove all imps. If a room contains more than 2 water tokens, it overflows. I fucking knew it.
And that's in the basic rules?
It's in the thread interaction rules. I knew I read that somewhere.
Of course, why not?
Remove the excess water token and place water tokens in every adjoining room. So
okay,
unstable
so there's
and
water and
green get it.
unstable and scrying.
Oh, for the love of all that is.
I fucking knew it.
So, yeah, those are going to be more difficult to go into. Unless you're specifically me.
Of course I've got a blep emote, Endo. And hey there, Werny. Alright, so...
Oh, yeah, there it is on thread interaction on the thing. Water overflows.
Rygon? Can you guys
What's
hear
up?
me? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you done with your turn?
I believe so. Because
Alright.
I went down there, I moved twice, and I cast a spell to get the golem. Yeah, I'm done.
Haunt. All wizards move. Okay, so that doesn't matter. So nobody moves. If there are no threatening haunt tokens, place a haunt token in a random room. Wait, did I grab
The
one?
cursed
I thought
room.
There was one. Oh, jeez.
It's okay. The imp comes out. The imp immediately dies.
The haunt?
Oh no.
Endo, I'm
What does the haunt
actually...
So what does that do?
Who knows? Let's see. Haunts. Page 7. Haunt. Ghosts are a nuisance. Not only do they behave with a... Green, could you move your hand? With a complete lack of respect, they're always gibbering tiresomely about some burial ground the place is built on. While their tone is offensive, like most peasants, they can't actually do any harm, beyond luring you into places that are beneath one's station, of course. Activating haunts has no effect. Endure. Haunts affect movement, but a wizard may end their turn in a haunted room with no ill effects. Attack. If the mana crystal contains a haunt token, it is removed at a cost of 2 mana. Special, when a character moves out of a haunted room, they move into a random adjoining room. If a wizard would pay extra actions for a move, such as moving into darkness, they must pay the extra root actions if they have actions available. Otherwise, they do not move and their initial move action is wasted. Haunts do not affect teleportation. Interactions.
Teleportation.
Ghosts revel in causing confusion and misery among the living. They'll manipulate the senses of anything that moves to try to get them to wander into danger. Demons have no patience for weak illusions and will destroy ghosts with their fell powers. But wizards have more difficulty as haunts cannot be targeted by damaging spells.
So Irini is in trouble. His movement out of that room is random.
You know, I'm kind of thinking, what if we, like, say, do you know how we've been treating fire that it can't move with a random thing? What if we're supposed to be going from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 until finally the fire can move in a random direction? Or
What
something
do you mean?
like that. You know how we've been drawing the location cards, right? So we draw this, we draw the 1. It's like, oh, okay, fire, haha, it can't really go up, so it doesn't do anything. What if instead we're supposed to go to 2 if the fire can't move?
Does it say that
don't
somewhere?
think so.
You're the one who knows that rule.
I don't know. I'm just curious as to why they'd have the 2, 3, 4 otherwise.
I kind
Like,
of
there must be
assumed that it
here it
was
is.
based on... Oh.
When a random room or direction is called for, the top card of the room deck is drawn and selected. If the room is required, then the room on the card is used. If a direction is required, then the lowest number arrow that points in a suitable direction is used. If a random direction with no
Suitable,
restrictions
yeah.
is required, it will always be 1. But if a restriction applies, such as a random adjoining room, then the one direction may be unsuitable if there's no adjoining room in that direction.
So it does in fact work that way.
Okay, that's what I was
like
thinking.
the entire building should be on fire by now.
Yeah.
Fucking A. So
But
that's something we
also-
need to keep in mind.
That also means that I think the numbers so far have always gone clockwise, which would mean that if you try to leave this room, you have a 75% chance of walking straight into the enchanted well.
So Endo, I am actually a sable kangaroo hybrid, normally. And if you want to know what a sable is, here you go. At least this is probably going to be a sable. It might be one of the other varieties of Marten. Yep, that is a sable. Look at the little cutie eating the fruits. Nom 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 nom.
Num 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 num. Alrighty, so that's my turn's fine. It was your turn, Zim. So what are you doing?
I just added the haunt. My new disaster is going to be wild magic, which won't affect anything right now.
So all the level 1s get shuffled?
Oh, well,
on your
no,
next
it's
turn.
not on my next turn, and that only matters if we actually activate any of them.
Well, we'll still shuffle them, but yeah.
We definitely need a way to get rid of this fire, though.
I agree.
But I'm just
I
going to
think
move
the fire
back to the
should've-
planar rift and get some more glyphs.
Honestly, I think the fire was supposed to have been killed a long time ago by the mana crystal.
I think so, too.
Yeah, I don't think it was meant to stick around. That's why we're having a lot more trouble than we need, because things are sticking around longer than they should be.
So,
Also, the mana crystal loses 1 mana for every 3 fire tokens removed when it touches.
Yeah, so it'll lose 2.
Round it up.
Actually, it'll lose 3.
Yep.
Well,
So
we'll
that's
deal
gonna
with
cost
that
us
if it
half
reaches.
our health at least.
Because right now, I'd say we just continue where we're at. Because we don't know for sure if it would have actually reached it. It could have gone.
Well, yeah,
different
I'm not saying
directions,
we do
but-
the fire. Like, that's just a rule we'll keep in mind for the future. And I'm not
Yeah.
saying we go all the way back because that's ridiculous. There's like at least 6 fire interactions that we didn't do that properly with.
Yeah. But Endo, so to explain real quick,
A lot of those were tilted.
I am Zim, and my primary Sona is a Sable Kangaroo hybrid. And then I've got the avatar I'm using right now is Razor, my fire dog. Red Kangaroo. I'm primarily a Sable, though. So, anyways, moving on. That is it for my turn. I guess I could cast SOS, but I don't think that'll help. No, that would not. I could cast Scribe, but that also would not help. Actually, no. Oh, wait. Well, no, I don't want to do that. So, yeah, I'm done. Essler.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa!
I make a mistake.
What are you
Which
doing?
makes me immediately cast Philanthropy.
Oh, shit.
Oh no!
Who are you giving all that shit to?
Good question.
Might as well give it to Kristoffs. Maybe they can make use of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Probably. Happy birthday. Merry Christmas. Anyway, I'm gonna grab 2 more and then try to walk out of here again.
I'd say put one in your shared, just in case we need it.
Naturally.
I have no idea, Jaffer. Maybe.
Alright, I have to get my new disaster.
Oh.
Trolls are coming.
Yeah, I definitely think we should
So
just
get
keep the
that Guardian in there.
in the flux point.
Also, we're gonna get another troll portal.
Yay!
Later, though. So yeah, water is spreading now. And by that I think
that
it
does
means
something.
that now that room
Yep,
and
both of those get another.
this room.
Yep, those are now flooded.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, this is...
Technically, I think if the water portal gets activated again, that should cause an infinite loop. Because it would put one in here, which would put one in both of those, and then they would do all adjacents, which would put 2 more in there.
No, it
And
doesn't
so
go
on
back. It
forever.
doesn't flow back. It just flows out.
Yeah. Basically, there's a portal to a freaking ocean, and it's just flooding everything from its point.
Yep.
Oh, yes,
So
I
I'm
have
now
heard
also
that
the
one,
only
Jaffer.
person who can get type 5 glyphs.
Yeah, teleport there, cast your spell.
Yeah, you move from the ocean to the troll portal.
Cast that SOS. I am currently stuck in the planar rift.
Bang! Frickin' tastic.
I can.
And you still have another action.
Honestly, you could probably use it to move to
Move
the
into
mana
the mana
crystal
crystal.
and just get ready
Yeah.
to teleport him again.
I kind of say we leave him in the flux point for now.
Oh,
in order
Well,
to
if
we have
keep
them in the
the
mana
trolls
crystal.
at
Does that
bay.
do the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would be really good to just have a golem in the mana crystal room. So
we
it
need-
could destroy things instead of eating our mana.
Yeah.
But the trolls could also move over
Our
to the
modest
scrying
fellowship
chamber
expands. Praise the sub.
and thus lock down that source.
You think they get drowned by the water?
They don't.
No, they can hold their breath.
Damn.
Yeah, so that's kind of why I say leave him there and move him at the towards the end.
We can try.
Yeah, for now, we have access to tier 5 now.
Fucking finally.
Oh, thank you for that gift sub, Merle.
That one kid you steal for the cookie? Smug that one kid? Smug.
All right.
I just can't
on
wait till
to
we can
you,
finally
Rhaegon.
cast a spell that is something else.
I know.
I can't wait until we can finally cast a spell.
Well, I mean, Essler could
I'll be
start
honest.
casting some spells.
I'll be honest, I'm honestly not really sure what I can do at this point.
I know, right?
But anyway, the Holy Room, Master Study, and the Lost Room get activated. No, wait, that goes there. So,
Room, so
Master's
fire.
Room, fire. And the fire, can it go up? No. Can it go right? Yes.
Yep.
There goes some of the many of our plans.
Oh, there is a special interaction if there's haunt, fire, and darkness all in the same place.
What happens?
I'm not sure. It was complicated.
Okay. So I guess I can't even move.
You can.
I'm gonna
You'll
die.
just
No, I'm gonna die no
probably
matter
end
where
up
I
in the
go.
Enchanted Well. You can go to the Enchanted Well and then run to the Warded Room. And then live there forever.
Because I think the haunt impedes me leaving, doesn't it?
It makes
just
it where
makes your
you
movement
move
random.
random. So you can try to move to the Enchanted Well. And
I
then
might as
the
well, because
library
otherwise I'm
Warded Room.
gonna. I might as well, because otherwise I'm just gonna die. I've
Yeah,
done
you
my
have to
duty
go
here.
somewhere.
Let's see where you're going.
Where do you go?
You move towards the cursed room. Oh my god, why?
And I die.
Actually, no. You still have
Oh
more
no, you
movement.
can move it again.
Well, it doesn't matter because I lost that movement, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
end
you
up in
still
the
have
fire
two
or the
more.
Yeah,
water.
true. You can't get out of the fire.
So I'm just gonna
Oh.
speed things along. I'm gonna teleport up to the mana crystal, and we lose a mana. So I'm up here. Hello.
That is honestly hilarious. Also, who is Thunder?
That was Lars.
Krakoon. Krakoon. Krakoon.
All right, so draw a new disaster and
That is the only card in that deck that would have killed you.
Wild magic.
well, any of them would have killed him, but
No, because if it was any other, then he would have gone somewhere.
Okay, randomize all the twos or all the ones. Shuffle. Burp, 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 burp. There you go.
all right, new disaster card. Tilt. Oh god, that's coming back up.
Tilt. I hate that card so much.
I You too. Oh,
To level 0.
So, I am very much trapped in the planar rift right now.
I think the fire is going to do at least 4 damage by the time it gets to the monocrystal.
Actually, we gotta hope for the water. Because if the water hits first, then it's gonna flow and destroy all of that fire. Because they're all treated the same.
Squirtle! Squirtle, Squirtle.
Also, I need to restart something real quick. One moment.
But then the water's just going to hit the monocrystal and explode everything.
One moment. Okay, we're good now. Well, I'm gonna just take some more glyphs.
Oh no, water's way better. Water only costs 1 for every 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just having some technical difficulties and stuff that I haven't had in weeks, and yet suddenly I'm having tonight. But it just I have to restart it and a couple of things, but it doesn't really disrupt the stream too much. Just a little delayed here and there. Anyways, I just have nothing I can do.
This is such a mess, and I love it.
Well,
I think our best bet
done with my turn
is that when my turn comes along, I just take one of these, cast something at random, and hope it saves us.
I'm done with my turn. So, Essler.
Okay, troll invasion. Activate the troll portal. The troll dies.
And get a new
Activate the
troll.
trolls. It's dead. If there are fewer than 2 troll portals, place it in somewhere. There's now a troll portal in the scrying chamber.
Oh my god. Can we just declare this a loss at this point?
I can't even light the room on fire because it's flooded.
Oh my god.
So I think our only chance is I need to cast a spell right now, and it needs to get rid of the trolls.
Or do
I am going to
anything.
take a tier 5 glyph. The question is, do we go green-blue or green-orange?
I
Take
say
all green.
Green-blue.
All right, I'm casting green-blue. Spending my
What is
glyphs. Here's green-blue.
Teleport self.
self.
Teleport to any
Where do you
room
go?
contained in the
Do
academy.
I go?
You go to the unstable room.
Outer dimension doesn't count, I think, because it's outside of the academy.
Oh yeah, contained within the academy. You could go to the
I can
lost
go to
room.
the lost room, and then we have more spells.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
wait, will you
for
be
it.
able to get out?
No.
Oh yeah, because I can go ahead and scribe that.
Yeah, but we won't have any more type
You won't have any more
5s.
green. I'd say teleport to exactly where you're at right now.
Fair enough.
At
I
least collect
think we
more
should
green so
risk
you can
it.
get out. No, you won't be able to get out.
No, because he can. Oh yeah, well. Yeah, you're right. He would not. So yeah, just stay where
I
you
might be
are.
able to.
Enjoy your
Depends on what I can get with type 6.
And thank you very much for that follow. Well,
Yeah, it's.
I don't know if it's.
Yeah, I
worth
have
the
to just
risk.
hope that, like, where are the trolls currently? Do we have anything? Okay, we don't have anything that activates trolls on the board right now, so I can wait. So I will, in fact, teleport to exactly where I am.
All right.
And we know that green-blue is teleport self.
Okay.
That is the name of the spell. It is teleport self.
Chrysops,
So, honestly-
scribe that.
Honestly,
I
I
will
could go
stand
and I
where
could
I
get trapped
am.
in the lost room or something because I'm not being very useful right now at all.
And the
You
new
could
disaster for me that I should have gotten a while ago is Monocrystal, the Flesh Dimension, and the Lab, all of which will do nothing
Cool.
currently.
All right, Chrysops is reviewing. It's teleport self, Chrysops.
All right, where is it? We can't tell you. You got to figure out where is it.
Yeah, what is the space and what is the exact name? No, don't blank.
We
We
can't,
can't help you.
Oh,
Okay. And what is the name?
Oh, it's too late now. They revealed it.
Okay, well, the only thing that we have is the last message being reveal and self-teleport.
I don't know. What do you all think?
I'd say that's close enough.
I think the official declaration was self-teleport and not teleport self.
All right.
I still say it's close enough.
I'll say
Especially
since this game's probably a loss anyway, we'll give it. But next time, it's got to be all 100% correct. Oh, now we have access to the lost room.
Also, Zim, thank you for choosing correctly.
What do you mean? Oh, for getting that spell?
I asked you which one I should do. You said this one, and that's the one that's teleport self.
You know, I could actually go get myself a water robe soon.
At this rate.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Because you need to get to that room.
I don't think you'll even have the movement for it.
No, you're right.
Yeah, unless you teleport in. I think
You could go to
Chrysops
like.
is the only person who can ever get a robe anymore.
Yep.
At least
Honestly, I think you're trapped
the water's
too.
out. Yeah, I'm trapped. At least I can feed you guys that one glyph. One at a time.
Period slowly floods.
Of course, the fire and the water had to be on opposite sides of each other.
Okay, whose turn? Okay, it's back to you, Rygon.
Keep in mind, we only have 3 blue runes left.
Yeah. Yeah, Chrysops has 2 actions left.
All right, so if it's Chrysops. Yeah, you did your disaster stuff, I think.
Yeah, he did. Actually, no, he did not. So, warded room and cursed room.
First room would be fire.
Oh no.
And imp. And haunt. But the
Well,
haunt
the
doesn't
imp-
do anything.
Yeah, and the imps are
gets
just going to
destroyed.
die.
Yeah.
So, unstable room, the fire goes down, then it goes up. So the only one that can potentially go up is to the unstable room.
Yeah, so it does go up successfully. It just immediately gets destroyed.
Does that mean that
Yep.
all of them? Wouldn't that mean all of them do? It's all the same fire.
Does it? Yeah, it is the same fire.
It is the same fire, but it is spread out. I think it's just the token in that room. If the water
No.
spreads more, I think it'll destroy more fire. The only thing that does a mass wipe is the mana crystal.
No, it does specifically say they are all considered one.
If you can find where it says that and that water gets rid of all of them, I'll
In the
accept
book
it.
in the upper
Otherwise, you have to find it, not me.
I am running Stream Raiders right now.
I'm reading. Oh, if a room contains 2 or more haunt, darkness, or fire tokens, remove the excess tokens. Okay, so they don't interact with each other. You just
Oh,
can't
that
have more
means-
than 2 in a room.
Yeah, and that means the fire probably would have just, I don't know, kept spreading into itself. Yeah, for me, I'm interpreting it as if a room contains
If
a
a
water
room contains
token,
a water token,
it
remove
removes all fire tokens in that room.
that room.
That's how I interpreted it.
But if they're the same fire, well, now it doesn't say remove the fire. It says remove the fire tokens. So maybe that's a difference.
Yeah,
Where's
you can have multiple
the
fire tokens.
page?
If a room contains a water token, remove all fire tokens.
Yeah, in that room.
Okay.
Well, technically, as written, there is a room on the board that has a water token, so we must remove all fire tokens from the board.
I think it's supposed to just be all fire tokens in that room. Because it doesn't make sense
Yeah,
that all
currently
the
I'm
fire
just
would be
laughing
wiped
at
out
the
by
wording.
one little bit of water.
It is weird wording. But right now we've got a disagreement on how to interpret these rules.
To me, it makes no sense that
what page had
water
the
encountering
fire?
one bit of fire removes every single bit of fire in the building. That makes no sense to me.
It's also magic. Fire spread into...
Fire.
This isn't...
Yeah, when the interaction with the monocrystal specifies that all linked fire tokens are also destroyed.
Yeah, that's just for the mana crystal.
So yes, the fire that goes into the water room will be removed, but it does not affect the rest of the fire. But it does mean that it is a legal direction.
Yes.
So it hasn't touched the monocrystal yet.
Surprisingly, nothing has. Little fudgers, they need to. Like, at this point, I'm okay losing life just so we can start clearing the board of some of this crap.
So we can play the game. Like, I think Zim is just doomed.
I think so. Just keep collecting those oranges.
So I need to get 2 greens. And then Zim teleports to the lost room.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
I can't do that. It would require a blue-green. And I can only use 1 mana from a shared person.
And shit, we can't do philanthropy.
Because philanthropy is just ridiculously expensive for us.
I mean, I could probably teleport there, but it would require me using mine and clicks to. Yeah, I mean, I could probably teleport
But then you'd
there.
be stuck there.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
you wouldn't be able to
Like,
teleport out.
honestly, at this point, what else am I doing? Like, at the very least, I could probably teleport out eventually, so long as you kept collecting the green.
Yeah, I think me going in there is just a losing strategy. Because I'm the only person who can get these two types of glyphs.
Yeah. The rest of us could probably prep ourselves for when eventually the water overflows or the fire touches, and then we can start getting stuff again. But yeah.
Or Chrysovs could go to the awakened room and become immune to water. We can get type 2s.
Mm-hmm.
By just walking in, grabbing it, and running. One at a time.
Oh, Christophs, you'll need 4 glyphs? Well, I guess you could take somebody's shared one, yeah. You could take Zim's.
True.
Yeah, you
So
still
you
have
could
your
do that.
2 actions.
Yeah, you could teleport over there, use your 3 glyphs, use Zim's glyph, and then that'll get you a robe for water. Then at the very least, we could start pumping out more blues and greens.
Alright, do it.
Or you could get a troll portal robe and die.
Troll
which would
is
have
not one
no
of them.
benefit.
The options there are fire, water, ice, darkness, and haunt. Which a haunt one would just be useless. Actually,
Well, if we got
2 of
that
those
really
would be
early and it
useless.
kept spreading.
Mm-hmm. And yeah. Yeah. Could you even get one for a portal? I don't think you could get one for a portal.
And I can tell you that there was no chance for anybody to ever
No.
get a fire robe.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Not
I
until
was
the-
focusing that for the entire start of the game.
And don't forget to play your disaster first, Christophs, when it's time.
Yeah, I already got his... we already resolved that. So you've got 2 actions. So I would say...
Yeah, where even are we right now?
You can't do that. You don't have... Actually, you moved down to the laboratory? I'd say move back up to the mana crystal, move to the flux point. And then next turn you can move and get that water one.
Yeah, I'll focus on getting the red mana.
And I'll just sit here in the plate of rift, keep gathering a mana, and eventually maybe do something. Oh.
This game.
It is a good game. I swear it is. We just
Now,
are
this
unfamiliar with it.
particular game is just such a train wreck.
But we're still could potentially pull it off. We've got 2 of the 4 golems.
Like, this game, I feel like this game is designed to create moments where it's like, oh man, if this had gone that way, oh man, we barely avoided. No, this is the game where every one of those went against us.
I think
Alright.
literally the only game that could be even worse in that regard is Fiasco, which is literally designed to have wrong things happen.
Yeah. But even here, like, we got crazy events like happening to get teleport self.
Can we Move it along.
Yeah, I don't know. We're still waiting for a move to happen.
Yeah, it's your turn, Chrisoffs.
Like, hasn't it been your turn?
We already took care of the disaster, Chrisoffs. Just take your turn. Do whatever you're gonna do. You cast the scribe to lock in teleport self.
You don't need another disaster card. We already took care of that.
Yeah. Just move yourself and...
You can either go up to the portal and start working towards getting a robe, or you can go to the red and start getting a bunch of red glyphs.
I'd say go to the portal, get us more access to the blue.
Portal was moved to.
I need to check something.
So Chrisov's turn has been completed now.
Okay. I think I have something else I can do after my disaster.
Wild magic is going to shuffle all the 2s. Except teleport self.
Okay.
That sure did nothing.
I am going to move down here. Oh, after I draw my next disaster. And I am going to start just manipulating shit around. This fire right here goes down there.
Yeah.
Oh. That room exists.
That room does exist.
All right, so that goes down, and then it ceases to exist because you can't have 2.
No, it says if it's greater than 2, they cease.
Now, if there's 2 or more.
Oh, then yeah, I guess it ceases. If you read that.
Either
If
way,
a
it's not
room
like you can
contains
be
2
double
or
dead.
more, haunt, darkness, or
Yeah,
fire.
exactly right. So that fire gets moved down there. And I will... Is there anything else we can move
I
around?
don't think that's how it works.
No, it says remotely.
Move one element token into an adjoining
room containing no threats.
So not only is there already a threat in the workshop, but that also says it has to be in the laboratory.
No?
No, it doesn't have to be in the laboratory.
An adjoining.
Yeah.
I checked I checked the
Okay,
room
no,
here.
you move one element token, period, into an adjoining room.
Yeah. Laboratory. You may spend a room action to remotely move an element. Select a single fire, water, or ice token and move it into a room adjoining its current room that contains no threats. Threat interaction is still checked after the move, as fire and ice can affect each other from adjoining rooms.
Oh, so it's in the book.
Yeah, but you still can't move that fire into the workshop.
So
because
I could
it contains
move
a threat.
Yeah, I could move anything anywhere as long as it's not in the threat.
You can move that fire into the laboratory.
Threat interaction is still checked after the move. Okay, so yeah. I mean, I could move into the laboratory, but then I die.
Yeah.
So I guess that's where I will stop my movement, because on my next one, I'm just going to pop into the master study and start collecting red. And hope I don't die.
You can move the darkness into the laboratory.
No, not.
I don't think that helps you. No, and also you can't.
Wrong button.
Welcome back, Naruto.
Why does it say that interactions are looked at afterwards if you can't move it into something that has a threat?
Because as it's noted, there are still threat interactions that take place between fire and ice.
I love physics.
Okay,
so even
your
if you
turn's
can't
done?
move it into a room with ice, apparently if fire and ice are adjacent to each other in different rooms, they still do stuff. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I'm done with my turn.
Alright, so tilt.
Oh, we're tilting. Where are we tilting?
Here's to new beginnings.
To the
Tilting
left.
The exact thing I didn't need to have happen.
Oh, any direction is bad for you because you have to move there and back.
Yeah, I guess I'm stuck here for another, what was it, 2 turns?
Ignore the Stream Pirates thing. I'm not actually running that tonight, but that is another mini game that we have. What was?
Yeah. It looks like I'm stuck for a turn, so.
Alright. The only thing I can do. More of these glyphs.
You could always just die and just come down here. Join the rest of us.
Go. Where exactly would I go?
And then we lose access to these glyphs.
Yeah.
Not that you really have a way to give that many to anyone.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've got plenty of those glyphs. You could pop on over to the mana crystal, and then you could just kind of like piecemeal the 5 with me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll put one of these
It's a
back
thought.
then and go die. You heard it here first, folks. Rygon wants me to die.
And then we lose a mana, and you teleport to the mana crystal.
Alright, so now if the fire gets to the mana crystal, we lose.
Yeah. So let's hope that doesn't happen.
Unless the water spreads.
Well, no, because the water will only put out the one fire.
Honestly, at this point, I'm saying let's just get that golem into the mana crystal room, and let's just hope beyond hope that we somehow find the golem fabricator, and Chris also is able to swim his little ass over to the correct place for it.
So if the water spreads into the horde and gets rid of that one fire, then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the board. If it goes left, it goes into these 2. If it goes up from there, it goes to the mana crystal. We lose 3 mana.
Yeah. So,
but if there's even 1 fire more than that, we lose all 4.
The way I see this potentially being a win for us is Krisovs has to get the robe, go into the lost room after collecting all that stuff, pumping out those tokens. Essler, you continue getting the green, and we hope that one of the X interactions, one of the gray interactions or the gray tiles is where the golem fabricator is, that it meets either a blue, red, orange, or green. It's got to be one of those 4.
We need to stumble into a spell that can get us a thing in here and then win before we lose.
Yeah, so at this point, it's a race. We need somebody in the lost room, which the best candidate is Krisovs, and just start grabbing all of those tokens.
Is Zim's return over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My disaster does nothing.
Yay.
Imagine that.
That was nice when that happened.
Oh, we might want to delay that. I don't think we can at this point. Oh well. I'm gonna grab 2 greens. Moving 1 to my shared.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna stay here and hope that nothing destroys me.
Krisovs, you could actually teleport to the lost room right now and just start having at it. Just start grabbing all of the great tokens as you can. At this point, I don't think it matters.
Somebody has to go there. They will be stuck there forever.
Yep.
There's nothing we can do. Well, no. If it's specifically you, then if a portal ever pops up in that room, by any means, you can leave.
Yeah.
You're the only person with even a chance of getting out.
Not to throw another wrench into the cog, but what does the empowering thing mean?
It means that the mana crystal has to have a non-blocking line of sight to, oh, not line of sight, but essentially route to the tiles. So it can't be blocked. And I think the only thing that blocks it is 2 ice. Because I know fire doesn't block, shadow doesn't block. The portals and imps and whatnot doesn't block. The only one I'm kind of don't know is the 2 water, and I haven't read anything about that.
Yeah, better not.
The only thing I've read is that 2 ice creates a barrier, which does cause a block.
And we haven't even seen ice.
Yeah, the Golem Fabricator has to be somewhere in the grays. It has to be. And the reason why I say that is because looking at the scenario construction...
And yeah, we would know what tier it is.
No, Guardian is in 4th level.
Oh.
It's
good.
in the orange. Like the light orange, so...
So there is at least one step.
So we have to figure out a way to get the break dimension spell to get there. Which is in the 3rd level. So somebody will still have to sacrifice himself to go into the gray, just so we can find the break dimension and get into the outer dimension and get those.
I like how in universe we are just discussing amongst ourselves. Like, okay, so which one of us are we going to trap in a closed room forever?
We can get them out eventually.
After everything is stabilized. Actually, I think we're the teachers.
No, we're the students.
Well, if you hover over these little character card things, it says the faculty.
Oh shit!
I think we are the teachers.
We are the
trying to put out the fires, stop the ocean from flooding.
Imagine we had students to deal with on top of all this.
we have to, in fact, decided that we should lock a 7-year-old in a room.
Mr. Barrington, I got an A- on my test. Could you quickly look at it?
No, your test is on fire. Run.
Yeah, but technically, I think from what I've seen in the book is that we're trying to stop all this in order to protect the students. I think there are students inside the building, probably on a different floor or something.
Oh yeah, we're probably on the base level trying to stabilize the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christovs. You're going to be going into the trap room. Best of luck to you. Hopefully you find the break dimension spell and you're able to get to the outer dimension, whereupon there is absolutely no return whatsoever.
Oh, you're used to that at this point.
I mean, she literally is. She's been to so many dimensions. That's her whole character.
Yeah, that's your job.
You want to experience death like us? No, yours will be far more horrible. But that's besides the point.
I mean,
anyway, go ahead and activate your threats.
Take a look at the outer dimension and tell me you're not going to die there.
All right, so I'm activating fire.
Well, isn't it Christov's turn?
It's been Christov's turn.
Yeah.
Oh, right. We are activating fire.
Okay, you did activate, or you did do your thing at some point.
Oh.
I don't know. We get really lost whenever Christov's turn comes around.
We are activating fire and water.
So, Christov's, how did you teleport there? You spent a blue and an orange. I think you keep the orange, but you spend clicks green. Now you can move there.
So,
maybe
didn't
put
take
that
care-
6 in the shared slot.
we didn't activate his threat.
All right, go ahead.
So both fire and water are activated.
All right.
Yeah, we definitely did not do that. But is that the new one, or is that the? Yeah, no, because there was no disaster deck at the end of my turn, so we did not do that.
Okay,
Towards the
so
cursed
fire's
room. Towards the
moving
cursed
towards
room.
the cursed room. It's already
I'm
there.
gonna say
Which
fire
is
doesn't
not
do
a
shit.
valid direction, but also there's no other directions on that card, so it can't.
Yep, the water will automatically act. Well,
No, the water gets rid of that fire.
Pretty
yeah,
sure that's what it
if
said.
I think it overflows. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it overflows into these rooms, and then they overflow.
When water is activated, it immediately activates any water portal in the same room. If 2 water tokens are in adjacent rooms, they are considered to be part of the same pool. If one is activated, they are all activated. So yeah, the portal gets activated, which means water there, water. Oh,
No,
you guys already got that.
Yep.
But at least one of the fire is out.
Yeah, which means that the fire can touch the mana crystals without us immediately losing the game. But then the water can't.
I wouldn't. It would just
No,
cause the golem in the warded room to teleport. Or to... Actually, the warded room would probably not move. The one...
Yeah, that would not be...
It just wouldn't
like,
move. It would just be a waste of
legal.
a spell. It would just not move.
Yeah, the shortest route to you is there is none. So they move one space along nowhere.
Endo, the water could make us lose the game, yes. If this
So-
water reaches the mana crystal, these are going to be activated and basically vaporize
essentially-
all the water.
We're essentially in a race
if
against
the
time
water
at this
or
point.
the fire touches the mana crystal, sure, whatever, we're fine. If they both touch the mana crystal, we're dead.
Yeah. At this point, we're in a race against time.
The mana crystal loses 1 mana for every 6 water tokens removed in this fashion, rounded up.
Yeah, so currently that's 2. By the time it gets there, it'll be like 3.
And 1 additional mana for each water portal removed.
So it'd be 3 plus 9. That's it. If water touches, that's it. The mana crystal's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, 1/6 each plus portals.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, for it to reach there, we're gonna have...
So yeah, if water touches, we lose.
Yeah.
Straight up. Fire can touch, water can't. And if a troll ever spawns, we lose the ability to teleport.
All right. My turn?
Have fun.
Okay. I could cast a spell right now to see what we get.
Well, first you can activate fire.
Actually, first, we need to do this.
Oh, yeah.
Grab 2 more from the progression deck. Shuffle and give a new one to Krisov's. Oh,
Hey,
Troll
look, it's
Invasion.
trolls.
Great.
So we're about to lose access to green forever after my next turn.
Fire moves to the right.
Or to the left.
That's the left.
Left.
Yep, so it is moving towards the mana crystal now. And it's where you're standing.
You're gonna have to
where
probably
range
just
of
start
force?
sacrificing. You're probably gonna have to just start sacrificing yourself to get as many of the reds as you can.
Want to
Not like it matters at this point.
Blue-white.
So I'm actually just gonna straight up
Cast
I'm
blue
gonna
white
go.
and
I'm
see what
gonna go
happens.
here. Grab one red. Oh, whoops. And then I'm going to cast blue white. Yeah.
Or you can cast red white.
I'm gonna go with the
Whichever
blue
one do you
white.
think is good.
Because honestly, it doesn't matter.
Well, it probably really matters. We just don't have the ability to make any kind of informed decision.
Exactly.
All right, let's see
All
what
right,
this
let's
is.
see what we get. Ditto.
You know.
Acquire a wand using a copy of a glyph that you're carrying, or grant another player in your room a copy of an item you have. I get
So
a red
you can
wand.
get a red wand.
Cool. That means I get permanent red.
Okay, well, we have access to red now.
And then I
You
immediately
technically would still have
die.
red.
And now fire can't touch the monocrystal.
From what I'm
But
reading
hey,
on the
at least we
wands,
still have that.
the wands replace. Basically, you can replace other mana glyphs with the red. So you still need to have mana glyphs, but
Yeah, I still need to have other glyphs, but at least I have red now.
Yeah.
I don't know where this other red came from.
All right, can we check the wording of
Oh
the
wait,
spell
no,
again?
I get it. The Ditto spell?
Yeah.
I gave you the red one because it says you gain.
It was blue-white.
Yeah.
Because you gained.
It's blue-white.
You didn't lose your red glyph. You just gained access to the
Yeah,
wand.
a copy of a glyph that you were carrying.
Yeah. I did boost it.
You did?
I didn't.
Oh. I'd say put that red one in your shared.
Works for me.
I am running Stream Raiders real quick. I think this will be the last battle for it.
Okay.
Just because.
Did you take a new disaster?
No. Bald magic.
Of
Your
course.
turn, Mr. Barrington.
Not that we need to remember where Ditto is.
Yeah, it doesn't do us much good. I mean, it could, but not really.
It's imp time.
I mean,
I'll do
if
one
you put your
more
green into the shared, we could do a green yellow.
This is a really good chest, so we will do one more battle tonight.
So where do these imps go?
Random direction.
Yep.
So where do they go?
Down, apparently.
They go down and die.
Yeah.
They just wander into death.
Woo! There's one bonus for us. If there are fewer than 3 threatening imp portals, place an imp portal in a random room. Oh.
Yep.
The warded room,
there's
where
an imp
they
portal
will
in the
just
warded
die.
room. Good.
Then activate imp portals and they die. Yay!
Good.
Pet gain. All right. For my turn. You know
It's
what? I'm
gonna
gonna
activate fire.
I'm gonna do orange and. Well, the only other shared one is red. You mind?
Oh, for it.
The only direction fire can spread that won't immediately end the
Pulse.
game is right.
What the hell is this? All imp, troll, and demon portals in your room or an adjacent room spawn their respective creatures. Why would we?
It just spawns a troll and it dies. So that's a bad one.
Oh, so that's
Yep.
what the botch ones are. They're basically trap spells.
Sometimes,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're botch spells. Well, I'm sure there are uses for this. A lot less than philanthropy, but there are situations where that could be potentially something.
You can always just SOS that golem into your space. Might as well, right?
Sure. Well,
And then all we need to do is craft a golem in the awakened room somehow.
well, the problem with moving him is that if we get well, actually, you got a troll portal over there anyway,
Also, you
so it
just
doesn't
use your
matter.
magic.
Yeah, I don't think it matters
yeah,
at
I
this
did.
point.
Okay, well, I'm done. I don't have anything I can do.
Alright,
Turn,
Master
Mr.
Study and Cursed Room.
I mean, I guess I could
both of
go
which are
down-
fire.
I could go down
Does
to
that
the
activate fire
laboratory.
twice?
No, just all of them get activated.
Okay. If this goes to the right, then we live. If it goes up, we die. And if it goes down or left, we re-roll. It goes up, we lose.
Well, wait. 1, 2.
Yeah, it goes
3,
into there.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, exactly 3 mana crystals.
That's it. That's
Which
game
is the number
over.
we have. Well, at least the place isn't on fire anymore.
No, now it's just
It's just
rubble.
crumbling around us. Yeah, now it's just crumbling around us.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the
Meanwhile-
sea.
And you know why we were
Susie in the lost room. Did you get it, guys?
Do you know why we were constructing these golems?
I don't
It was
know.
because there was an imp invasion right on our doorstep.
Jeez.
So the full academy is crumbling down around us, and you just see the imps are just like, well, all right then.
I want to flip the table.
Go for
Please
it.
do.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that apparently
like that.
flipped the
Oh.
background too.
Okay, we definitely need to play this again sometime.
I agree.
And
Although,
get
let's
less
not-
of a train wreck.
Let's not wait forever for it, because those rules, the interactions were a bit of a headache to remember.
Yeah, we should do it sooner rather than later before we forget every single rule in the game.
Yeah. I'm surprised I remembered as much as I did.
Have I ever played Robo Rally? No, I have not.
It's a fun game.
All right. Do we want another one, or do we want to just be done with board games? If we
I'd
do
be
a
good for
different,
another one. I plan on staying up.
okay.
I do
Something
have work
simple.
tomorrow, but it's only a half day. So depending on the game.
Let me take a look at what my collection here has. Ah, I know a quick game. How about this one?
No.
Oh man, we might be able to get through setup before I have to go to sleep.
It won't let
All
me
right,
flip
fine,
the
I'll please
table.
Run it. Oh yeah, it did. It already flipped
Oh.
before it could even load.
Honestly, one I'd love to play is Flamecraft. But I feel like that's one
Oh, I
that
heard of
I
that
want to have
game.
yeah, that's one I want to have like a bit of a fresh eye for. There's
It also
Fiasco
takes
for
a bit of
4.
time. Fiasco would take a little while, but also sounds like a whole lot of fun.
I'd be willing to give it a shot. I've been wanting to play Fiasco for a while.
I definitely don't have time for Fiasco, but I think that would be the kind of game that I wouldn't care.
Well, it's up to you. What do you think?
I just want something simple. Brain is
It's
squish.
about as
Fiasco is
simple as
very
it
simple.
goes. Yeah, it's about as simple as it comes.
Okay. But I'm for it.
All right,
Let's do
I'll
it.
go and I'll spawn it. I'll spawn Fiasco for 4.
Actually, I think Jaffer might
How
want
are we
to
going to do
join.
that with one person in text?
Yeah, say, oh yeah, one person's in text. Shit. I could try to find Fiasco for 3.
Wow.
I'm sorry,
Is it
Kristoff.
something that needs speaking?
It's better with speaking, but I don't think it's necessary. What do you think? You've played this one before, Kristoff, or not Kristoff's Essler, not me.
I don't think it would really work too well with text.
Well, then let's find a different game.
Yeah, I think that would be the better option since it would take too long anyway.
All right, let me see what I got here.
I'm partially doing this for the achievement.
Oh, that achievement took me forever.
There's apparently an
I had
achievement
to-
for...
Yeah. I have all of the achievements in Tabletop Simulator, and I had to basically like set a rule for myself that every single week after I was done with my weekly Tabletop Simulator session with friends, I would just flip the table like 100 times before I allowed myself to close it.
That sounds like a pain in the
And
ass.
even then, it took a long time before I actually got it.
I'm talking about the one for failing to flip it. I don't care about the 1,000 one. Oh, there's a flip the table 1,000 times.
Hmm. Let me check this game out. Nope, this one's a broken one. It's so broken that pretty much all the assets are unavailable.
What do we got here?
This was supposed to be a Cthulhu game. Oh, here's one that's a good co-op. I think this one was on my list. Exit the game series. Unless you all feel like we could go through a run of, like, say, a Pandemic Legacy.
Oh, it's this game. I definitely don't have time for this game.
This is on the longer end.
Horrified.
All right, let me see if I can find something.
Yeah, this game is like 2 hours.
It's a 2-hour? Okay.
If you don't know what you're doing.
Which most of us
Nice,
don't.
Endo. Yeah, Endo, if you like tabletop games, you know, D&D, Pathfinder, etc., we actually have a lot of those here on the channel, including a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign, which Rygon is the storyteller for.
Yep.
Speaking of, can I get a shout out for Rygon? You know, I haven't done that all evening. Hey,
Chris Hobbs beat
Panth,
me to
if
it.
you need, you're welcome to come join us. And Taldarius, why don't you get in here?
What?
Come play with us.
No, I am. No. I am
Oh.
here for vibe.
Okay, fair enough.
If I have to do literally anything more than vibe right now, my brain is going to leak out of my ears.
Fair enough.
Have you ever played Adrenaline?
No.
Because that's a
Honestly,
pretty quick and dirty one.
I'd be fine just playing a round of Mysterium and then calling it an evening.
I could go for that.
Alright. Who's the ghost?
Would you like to know?
I'll be
Chris
the ghost
Hobbs.
this time.
Sure, Zim, you can be the ghost. I was ghost twice last
I
time.
think we should make it the person who can't speak anyway.
Good night, Corbin.
I mean, that's actually not a bad idea.
Okay, we could do that.
If
Also,
you're up for
Ender
that,
Alice,
Chris
I-
Solves.
So, have you ever played this game, Chris Offs?
That is fair, Panth. And you know I'm always here.
You know how to? Okay. Then I won't. Then I won't explain anything. If you need any help, just let me know.
If you don't want to do the ghost, then I can go ahead and go do it, Chris Solves. It's up to you.
Just put on a blindfold. I think that means yes.
Take off your
Being the ghost
blindfold.
hard mode. I'm gonna give you these cards and I can't even see them.
Alright, be a player first. You know, Panth, this is actually a game you
everyone's
showed me
a player.
originally.
I firmly believe that it is absolutely fine to be a ghost for your first game.
Yeah, I mean, all you literally do are just giving the rest of us clues.
How do you actually...
Yeah, the job isn't any more or less difficult
you want to click on the
than any
setup.
by others.
So after each of us select a color, a legal color, you click setup.
Where? Oh,
So
there
Chris
we go.
Offs, you're gonna have
legal
to
color.
be Chris Offs and Essler. You're gonna have to change your color.
I don't want to be a legal color.
Is there a
Chris
different
Offs is
color I need to
disconnected.
select?
Yourselves is dead.
You need to be black, Sim.
Well, where is the thing
Yeah, so
for black?
Rygon has to make you black. Because you can't
Oh.
choose it yourself.
There you go.
Ah, there we go. All right. So everybody's in. We're waiting for Chrisovs to load. Chrisovs, could you maybe pick a different color? Because the brown gets a little hard to see.
I could just have changed your color.
Oh, that works too, but... Oh! Right, I guess we should have explained to him how to change color. Oops.
I can just change your color, Chrisovs. You don't have to leave and come back in every time.
Oh, that's what that is?
He's new to Tabletop Simulator. Today is literally his first time ever playing with it.
Yeah.
Alternatively,
Yeah, that's what we're
Chrisovs, just so
talking
you
about,
know for the
Chrisovs,
future...
See? Now, like, you're yellow. Now you're back to red, see?
Just so you know for the future, Chrisovs, in the upper right where you see we've got all of our names, if you click on your name, you can change your color with that. Alright, settle in. Chrisovs, just pick one and stay there.
Also, don't change colors during the game.
Yeah,
It'll
that
break
will
the
break
script.
stuff.
You will die.
All right, we got our colors. Go ahead and click on Setup. Feel free to put in any of the DLCs or whatnot
I'm
you
waiting
want to,
for
Zim.
I'm waiting for Chrisovs to finish loading.
Okay. Wake me up when that happens.
You can choose the options while waiting. It's just when the setup goes through.
English/normal, Russian/hardcore. Why is hardcore mode so difficult?
I don't know. I have never played on Russian hardcore.
I think I'm good. Last time we played with the Hidden Secrets one, so you could do Hidden Secrets and Secrets and Lies. That'll expand out a lot of our stuff.
Which one's the NSFW?
That's in the
I
next
think
one.
we're good.
In the promo cards?
No, it's in the next section.
Ah. Third pillar.
Oh, never mind. It's the one after.
So we want objects.
Murder weapons or stories.
Ooh, let's do stories. Oh, never mind.
Ah, that works for
You
me.
can go back. Yeah, stories are more fun, I think.
Optionally add vision cards.
Yeah, if you add like one of those has some NSFW cards in it.
Then we won't add any. I think Chrisov's game may have broke. Disconnect and come back in.
Yeah. And then that button you don't press until Chrisov's is done loading.
And yes, Panth, you were the first one to ever show me this game. And I haven't played it since, but...
Until yesterday.
Well, yeah, until yesterday.
All right, I think we're good. Maybe.
All right. Oh. Now he's loading something else.
Loady load, load, loady, loady, load, load.
Keeps
Look at it go.
Oh, wait. It went up to 96.
Yeah,
We
just
get a
leave it alone for a
97.
bit.
The last
Come
few
on.
percent always take a lot longer.
Hey! I think you're done.
You did it. Now load more.
Yeah.
All right, make sure to choose your character.
Yeah. Click your little thing there. Drag on you two.
What thing?
Your choose.
Choose your character. All right, give us cards.
Okay.
How come you haven't given us cards yet?
Yeah, what waste.
I don't have any cards still.
Oops.
Okay, thanks. All right, so based on this, so I'm seeing a lot of animals in mine.
Sorry. That definitely did
Here's
not
more
go according to
cards.
plan.
Yeah, it's very easy to do that.
Make sure not to show us.
Show you what?
Your card accidentally went above the cloud.
Oh, that was me just dropping them all into the discard.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, just be careful not to accidentally show us.
Why is it drawing to every...
Okay. Because if you try to... if you try to use any kind of deal option to the player who is the black one, then it will instead deal to everyone.
Yeah, so don't even do
that's
that.
how the numbers work.
Just
because
do
we're
them
doing
one
that, you
at a
try to deal
time.
to yourself, but because of your player color, it just deals to everyone instead.
Yeah. Just go one at a time and just make sure they're face down.
Also, here's 13 more cards.
Then when you activate the timer, we'll flip them over and we'll go.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's flip all these so I can actually see what I've got to work with. Oh God, I don't like this.
Hey, no comment from the ghost.
I mean, that's a given with this game. Oh crap.
Well, you can't tell us that you don't like your cards, because then we know that our cards aren't going to be obvious.
I mean, I don't like any of these cards. Like, period for the game. Alright.
And click a raven and swap them all out.
Let's see, what do we got to work with here?
When you want to use a raven, you can literally just dump the cards out of your hand into your space.
And you can just click that little raven thing over there to see them.
Okay. There you go, Chris Ovs.
Don't flip it over just yet.
Yeah, don't flip it yet.
But when you do flip it, you're going to want to use the F key for that, while hovering over that card and not over anything else.
And you can also give us more than one card as well.
Yeah, any number as long as it's at least one. And then you draw back immediately. But you have to give all of the cards at once.
All right, we all have our cards. Now you start the timer on that little clock over there.
I got another one.
Well, isn't it after you give a player a card, they're locked out?
What do you mean?
Well, as long as you don't like draw cards in between, you can keep giving cards to the same person.
Yeah. So after you give a person a card, they're and you give them no more, they're done. You can't just simply go back, draw cards, and then give them some more.
I didn't draw a card.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is fine.
I'm just debating what else I can give that won't throw it off. So
Yeah, so the only thing that you're debating currently is if you want to give me a third card.
No.
You can't give. No, you can't do that.
That's what I just said. You can't after you finish giving me cards, you can't then go draw and then give me more cards.
Yeah, so once
I
you
can also
finish
see
giving
that
cards
card.
to one person, you draw back up, and then you can't give any more cards to that person.
Oh, wait. So I'm supposed to be drawing after I give cards to somebody?
Yes.
Yes. After you
Once you
finish
finish giving all
cards,
the cards to one person, then you get new cards so you can maybe get something better for everyone else.
I have not drawn anything yet, except for the initial 7.
Then, if it would help you, would you like us to just give you back our cards and you try this again?
Or just draw 2 more cards specifically and give more to me.
Or
But
I'll
yeah,
just
like,
take these back.
we
They haven't been
taken
revealed
these
yet,
cards
so
yet, and you haven't drawn anything, so there's no mechanical difference.
Yeah.
Ugh, don't flip it over before it's in there.
Okay. Well, that in mind.
All right. Shuffle them and have at them.
Oh, don't worry, Christoph. You'll have your turn.
Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and put them all back into the deck, shuffle it, redraw. Just restart this turn altogether.
Because your troubles are going to come when you're putting clairvoyancy tokens on the wrong things. When you're having to display where you're putting your vote. And then the final vote at the end.
Alright, so draw up to 7. Yeah, I don't want to start the game off wrong.
I mean, you would be using the same cards.
I already went ahead and put them all back and redid them.
Joke.
What the hell? Dave? Yeah.
I agree.
You agree on what?
I agree with that as well.
All right. So oh wait, no. Wrong one. Those ones. Okay. Now redraw to fill up the hand again for the next person. Hopefully this will work. No, it does not. Okay. There we go. Give you those. So you are good. And now I gotta figure out the last one. I'm sorry, some of these cards are just like, what even is this? But I can work with them. Okay. All right. I am done. I am ready. Starting the timer now.
Okay.
Maybe. I can't seem to actually start it. Rygon, you might need to start it. Go ahead and start the timer.
There you go.
Okay. So now you guys can look at those and
look at stuff.
Yeah. Figure out what I'm trying to tell you for one of these.
Fish and the deer plates with the yarn.
You haven't gone to bed yet, Werny? I'm going to run Street Raiders.
The moose makes me think hunter, but this is very music. Is there anything music?
And I'm going to switch avatars just because I feel like it.
No.
Row.
By the way, Endo, this new character is the Professor. He is a Marsup, which is a species of my own creation. Ow.
Essler, I think yours is a soldier.
Why?
Or not the soldier. I think Chrisoff's is a soldier. For Essler, yours...
Seda!
Oh yeah, that looks pretty soldiery.
Good evening.
Maybe the hunter?
Yeah.
Or not the hunter, the...
We'll wait after this.
Yeah,
turn.
the hunter. Why not? So I'm going to say the soldier's correct.
So, Seda, I see we both have the same problem of not going the fuck to sleep.
Good,
I have
you
no idea
guys get
what
to
yours
join us
is
for a
pointing
game.
to, but I'm just gonna say you're wrong.
What are the fish for?
Almost out of time.
Yeah, you got to go and unlock it.
Good to see you again, Wordy. It's been like a whole 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Time's up.
Hey, time's up.
Give me a moment to finish Stream Raiders.
Oh, fuck,
No.
I forgot to place my thing in time.
That really sucks because there's some really nice scrolls here for this one. I have to go random there.
Like, I bought the skin and I've only used it like 3 times. Like the whole thing I got, the razor.
For those big prizes, I try to give them out to people that are, actually here. Alright, let's see here. Red, you are correct.
Yay.
Hooray!
White, you are wrong.
I kind of figured.
Hooray!
I went with a hat.
Blue, you are correct.
Hooray! That was
helped
perfect
everyone.
that round.
So say
I helped
that,
everyone
Werny,
but myself.
How are the two of you?
Hello. Vibing. I don't know.
By the way, Chrisovs, did you place any of your votes?
Almost.
Okay.
To be honest, I'm not sure at all what the rest of them are supposed to be. Your clues are interesting.
What game is this that you guys are playing?
We're playing a board game called Mysterium. Basically, I am a ghost and I am trying to give them visions through their dreams and stuff. The rest of them are psychics. And I'm trying to lead them down the path of a murder in order for them to figure out, who killed me. And where.
Now I'm
and with
actually
what.
looking at these cards.
Interesting.
Your cards, you can go ahead and discard, Chrisovs. Just throw them into the trash can here. This is an all-win or all-lose kind of game.
We all
Yep.
have to win or all have to lose. So you all better be helping me.
But not right now, because we can't discuss until the timer goes.
All right,
yeah.
so now I
Feel free to look at
discard
the cards, though, and try to figure something out. Just
Do I
keep it to yourself.
Do I discard the rest of my cards then?
No.
Nope.
So now I just draw back up to 7 and go with this?
You should have done that as soon as you were done giving cards.
Oh.
Now, every time you finish giving cards to someone, you immediately draw back up to 7.
Yep. You can flip the cards that have already been discovered by the players up top to help you keep track of who's discovered what.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Oh, and Zim, did you see the doodle I made for you earlier?
For me?
Yeah.
No, I did not.
Then check your Twitter.
My Twitter? Sorry, one sec. I want to see. Oh, wait, did you draw me as a rabbit?
I did a quick doodle, yeah. I'm like too weak to stuff like that. I can't resist not drawing it.
Fair enough.
You chose. I'm looking at the Twitter there. You chose a very poor choice of words.
No, they were a purposeful choice.
Yeah. And Sato wanted a hug, and then I warned him that he might need to check his ear length afterwards, and he hugged me anyway. So then I drew him TFing into a rabbit. Because bun hugs cause more bun.
Is this normal?
Yeah,
Is
that's
this
how
a
that
normal
works.
reaction?
Maybe, I don't know. I'm not a bunny expert here. I just woke up TF'd, and now I hug people and they TF too.
Now, if the TF people hug other people, do they also turn into bunnies? Is this going to be like an exponential bunny hug?
Well, we're gonna have to test this, Seda. This is for science. Go hug someone.
Yeah, I think you're volunteering.
All right, I'm gonna go hug Abby.
Good.
Go hug Rygon. Rygon,
And
I
I drew
love
one for
that.
CeeLo as well.
Boyfriend gets first preference, and then I'll hug Rygon.
People like that shitty rabbit doodle I did this morning, though.
It was good. It's very good.
It's pretty jank, but it conveys the message.
Not what I want to do. Okay. So these 3 go to you. Chrisovs, really? You drew... Oh, I told you to stop pressing buttons!
Here, I'll post the bunny TFs into art share that I did today.
Do it.
So I did a lot of them.
Well, that's an interesting... Oh, God. We'll do this. We'll do this. And we'll do this.
That is a big old glob of cards.
Okay, ready to start the timer now.
Okay. Timer has been started.
Look at these cards, guys.
Oh, got the person running through the paintings,
You're
chased
still
by the
giving me
knight,
guys with hats, and only one of them over here is wearing a
Gargoyle.
fucking hat.
and the sky turtles. Now, what do sky turtles relate to? I've never noticed that this princess has a gun. Oh, also after looking
wow, she
through
does.
the previous cards that you got Rygon, yeah, I absolutely would have gone the same way.
Yeah, I have no
probably
idea.
Architect now.
I mean, yeah, Architect is like the only other leaning I have. But like, I'm seeing the theme of hats, and it's like now I'm kind of thinking like, oh, maybe it might be the teacher.
I'm seeing a bunch of animals now, but I'm also seeing a lot of like buildings, but these are locations, so everything is a building. So that doesn't really mean anything.
About halfway through.
Well, there are statues here. Sure, there are statues here.
Christov's, I would have gone with that vote too.
And these are aquatic, and there's water there. I don't know. Can I vote no on myself?
No. By the way, Seda. Oh wait, yeah, you do. I was about to ask if you two have Tabletop Simulator, then I'm like, wait a sec. We're in the poker roll game together. Of course you do.
Yeah, probably.
You just might have it. Maybe.
Honestly,
I'll just hold my no.
Honestly, if I manage to last this long in Pokeroll without Tabletop Simulator, that's definitely some skill.
Okay. Rygon.
I haven't noticed yet.
White, you are wrong.
Why?
It has to be the teacher then. That's the only other one I can think of.
Red, you are correct. Blue, you are wrong.
Got you a point. You're welcome.
Oh, blue was wrong?
Yes, blue was
wrong. What about red?
Red was correct, so you got 2 points there.
Oh, that's why they're over there.
Nice.
Jeez. I'm not doing very good here, am I?
I can tell you're trying to give me a theme. I just don't know what theme you're trying to give me.
Yeah, I really don't see how these relate.
Okay, let's start giving out more. Alright, that'll be it for you. Oh God.
I have a theory about Rygon that I'll explain when I can.
Yeah, we'll go with these.
Tomorrow I'm gonna be a paid holiday enjoyer, and I'm not sure what I
Nice.
feel like doing tomorrow in that free time.
Very nice.
You should come by the stream and hang out and row.
I mean, I'm doing that right now, and I'm rowing at you.
And Duke.
Duke.
There might be a
Look at art.
conversation that we'll need to have as well. Along with Zim.
Uh-oh. What did I do?
Well, you should know what you do. You're the one who introduced the idea to me.
Oh, that! Okay. Yeah, we should meet up.
The stories make a lot more sense than murder weapons in universe also. Because it just doesn't make sense for the psychics to accuse somebody who, like, of murder when the murder weapon was something completely different. Like, you can't accuse somebody of stabbing someone when that person was, like, crushed. Or I guess you can, it just hopefully won't work in the legal system.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Naruto.
Okay, ready to start the timer.
Alrighty, starting it. And go. Alright, let's see what you got. Another fucking hat.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think his plan was just hats because it's the school teacher with a hat, and you just didn't notice that the postman also had a hat, and that everything related to travel, and then everything had buildings.
I mean, let's literally that's the only other thing I could think of is just the school teacher has a hat. So
Also, this is extremely school teacher, but I'm not in that phase anymore. Like, there's literally like a chalkboard. Also, what does that relate to anything? There's blades. There's another animal. It's the larger somehow.
red flying. Microsoft red flying.
I'm gonna vote no on whatever Kristoff does.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna guess that it is the
a lot of
attic
air.
one. Yeah, a lot of air. I'm kind of guessing the attic because I'm guessing the kid came, tackled the guy, and he fell down or something. I'm gonna actually say no on that one.
I have a
You
no that I
can?
need to use, and you're the first guess on a new tier.
Yours is like
So
wood,
it's just
shopping,
more likely that you're gonna be wrong than anything else.
spriggets. I'm kind of thinking your blue might be wrong.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You never know.
I have no idea what this is trying to point at.
Oh, time's up.
All right. White, you are... Oh, crap. Why'd you put it... All right. So, yes, with you, I was trying to go for the hat thing because...
And just didn't notice that there was more than one person wearing a hat.
I had nothing else to work with.
Yeah, you
Two
did.
travel images with hats.
How do you get travel with this? Oh,
Because
with what
they're
I was
on a
giving
train
him?
and they're on a blimp.
Okay, fair. That was my bad.
And you brought in the buildings. It's like
It's a ghost. Like, it's gonna happen. That's how it goes.
Blue. You are wrong.
Oh man, I'm wrong.
Yep, you are wrong. Not
like
to be confused with
Rygon?
Rygon.
I'm the wrong now.
Red, you are wrong.
Hey, I got another point.
I did it. I won.
Okay.
Oh, that's all my points. All right, on
I
into the
missed
next
one.
phase. We've got 3 more turns left, so I got to pretty much get. I can only get one more wrong answer.
Oh God, we do. Well, you do get all of
wait.
your voters back.
Yeah, we get our votes back again. So take back all your vote tokens.
Yep. I've gotten 4 correct. Yay me.
Oh, I should
So-
actually go to bed now because it is
Oh.
getting a little late. So
Sleep
Bye
well.
bye.
boy.
Me too, but I won't.
For
Catch you all.
those. So, if I use a Raven, do I discard all of my cards and redraw?
You discard
or-
as many cards as you want.
Okay, cool.
Then you can draw back up to your number.
Well, then I will use a Raven. Oh, hey, there's a very faint Raven sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Caw, bitch.
Alright. And 7.
This fairy has a knife.
Okay, we got that. Got
What do you have there? A knife.
No!
Get off. Damn it! Oh, crap. Fine, you can stay in that.
I think I know what blues is.
Good. Help me.
Not yet. Ooh, that'll be useful later.
All right, what kind of confusing adventure am I going to go on this time? Like, I mean, I hope you do know we're trying to win.
I know that it's all win or all lose. I'm doing my best.
That's just how the ghost goes.
I know. It can be a pain in the butt sometimes.
Oh, by the way, there
Alright.
is a digital edition of Mysterium.
Yes, and I own it, and all the expansions for it. It's always on sale, too. I think it has a couple of other game modes.
So if that's a game that you want to play more often, that's a good way to streamline it.
I wouldn't mind. It's just it's easier to play on Tabletop Simulator because almost everybody has it. Whereas, you know, in a standalone game, it's like, okay, who has it? Oh, nobody.
I do.
And it's pretty cheap to acquire.
How am I supposed to?
A great question.
I can work with that. Give you that one, and
Oh yeah, it's under $3.
oh well, okay,
It's
maybe that's
cheap.
not too bad.
And only one person needs to own the DLC, if I recall.
Okay, now for the you. How the hell am I going to?
Yes, give me more cards. Make it even harder to find a theme.
I'm starting
And you
the timer.
can't not. You have to give me at least
No,
one.
I'm not done yet.
You
Start the
can't start a
timer.
timer.
Starting.
I
I'm starting
I
the timer.
haven't given any to blue.
Starting it. Don't worry, you've already given plenty.
The ghost timer. Give me cards before this is up, or else.
Fine, here. Hey, good fucking luck. Start the goddamn timer.
Timer start.
Okay, we got more water, but it's not the bathtub.
Pockets, pumpkin, rat, orange, Cinderella, gnome.
Super Spell Wars? What is that?
I'm pretty confident in mine.
Kitchen.
Yeah, that's the one I was going to suggest for you, Essler, was kitchen. Blades and animal themes
got
that it had to be either the
vague
larder or the
resemblance.
kitchen. Yours has to be either the larder or the kitchen.
Don't forget to place your votes.
I think Chrisov's is that one because it's outside.
Yeah, bird, death, still visualization.
Oh yeah, you're definitely that one.
Yeah, it's got to be that one. I agree with that.
I'm gonna vote no on it anyway.
Why?
Even though it's literally my suggestion. Because I
can
think
see
I'm gonna
the-
run out of opportunities to say no soon, so I want to put my no out.
Well, fair, but you still have a yes. So, I mean, you could just get the yes.
Yeah, and I'm putting the yes on
Timer's
you.
almost up.
Oh. No, then we still got a bit because it started at the 5. So we could just chit-chat away. So
And you
how's
can't
the
use
taxes?
2 yeses. You're not allowed to use 2 yeses in the same round.
I don't think
I
that's
can't use 2
true.
yeses?
I don't
No,
think
you,
that's
you
true.
can't. No, you can only use 1 of each type.
Alright.
I don't think that's the case.
And I'll take that one away. Alright, now timers are done.
Okay. Blue and white. You are right.
Yeah, I knew I was right because you said me and white.
I could detect the Cinderella theme in mine.
Well, it was more about the clothing, but
Yeah, it's a closet. You got a bunch of clothes.
the shoe and then the pocket. And yeah, yours was really hard, Essler. I am sorry. I was doing the best I could with what I had.
Oh,
Red.
there's some water and statues.
Red, you are wrong.
Oh, damn.
Yay! I got 5 points.
Can I
Don't
swap
forget to
my
put
other
your
check mark?
your check mark stuff over to the. They go
See,
over
I told
there.
you it was better to put the X there.
There. All right. Well, at least everybody's on the same stage, right? That's a good thing.
Yeah, we can just get to the end right now together.
Starting the timer.
You were easy.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that and then give me another card.
Gotta make you sweat.
Also, I'm sad that we haven't seen a poor man's Raven.
Oh, crap. No, come back! There we go. Spell Wars is super fun, or stupid fun? Okay. Epic Spell Wars, okay. We'll have to look into it. Alright, so that's white dealt with. Oh, for the love of...
I'm the white one.
Okay, start the timer.
Okie dokie. Timer unlocked.
Hooray, we unlocked the timer. I've got a lot of money. Gambling.
Transportation. Or is it the hat thing again? I don't know.
There's also crystals for the glasses. I don't know.
There's movement. I'm going to go with the dogs.
Yeah, a lot of moving fast. Riding something. Could be the horse. There's a horse there.
Well, yeah, but nobody's riding it.
Like, say, yeah.
Oh, jeez, Pants. We'll definitely have to check it out.
Well, there's Dracula. Sleepy Dracula. Is it just pointing to the really creepy person? Then again, that describes like everyone in all of these images.
And the Dracula is like fucking fire going on. The bone doggy.
Bone dog true.
Oh wait, the bone dog. Maybe it might relate to the greyhounds.
I don't think so. What? You don't think they're gambling for money? There's the money like flying out of their purses and killing people.
Yeah,
What is happening in this? The city is being invaded by the coin purse people.
I got nothing on mine. All right, time's
Like,
up.
seriously, look at this image.
Not quite
Just
yet.
appreciate this image.
Okay, now it's up. I was literally sitting here screaming. I had to mute myself because I'm like, Gah! You are all correct.
Yay.
Hooray!
So, yes, Rygon, your theme was the moving fast, the race idea, etc.
I get 7 points.
Yeah, yours was pretty easy with the coins, and I honestly just tossed you the gems, hoping that might point to riches as well. Mostly to get it out of my hand as well.
And also glasses.
All right, I got only up to 6 points.
And then...
Did you count the 1 point for having 1 round left?
Yeah.
Chrysops, I am so sorry for you. It's like, how the hell do you portray that? So the first 2 was basically, okay, that's clearly a cop. You got some people getting away from a robbery and some crazy Payday 2 style. You got Stranger Things
balloons.
What?
What?
How does this relate to cop?
Okay, so that one, you got the Stranger Things fucking tentacle monster, which is definitely going to result in cops being called out, and a poor cop at his desk trying to figure out how the hell to put the report in for that.
Uh-oh, guys, here's Dracula. Call the cops.
So then I'm like, okay, that didn't convey it. So then I'm like, okay, the next clue, the raven with the little
I wonder why it didn't convey it.
I was doing what I could. But then
You should have just used another raven, I'm going to be honest.
Honestly, if I was in that situation, I would have just poor maned raven. Then again, like that, it's really it's best to use that with experienced players.
So
yeah, I wouldn't do it on poor Chrysops.
to explain,
when you just get 7 things dumped in your hand, you know it's not any of those.
So, So the Raven thing with the pencil, the pen, it's like the guy's writing, he's writing out a report or something. He's got a typewriter right there. The death was kind of just being like, okay, writing story type thing. And the same with the Dracula. It's like Dracula is a story.
I honestly thought that with those three, you were transitioning to, oh, I need to try to point to this. So here's 3 black foreboding figures that are in the forefront.
Yeah, probably could have gone better, but...
Oh, well.
Also, to answer the question, the clairvoyancy points is the number of correct tokens you put out, plus 1 for there was 1 round left.
So now we start the epilogue.
Oh, nice. So nobody gets less than 2, and I get all 3.
Nice. Hey, I at least accomplished that somewhat.
Yeah, you got us there.
After this, though, I don't know what the faith I have in for us correctly guessing the last one.
Oh no!
It's probably gonna be more fucking hats.
It's gonna be crazy. Well, don't worry, because he still has 2 ravens.
1 card represents the suspect. 1 represents the location. 1 represents the story.
I know. All right, let's start this epilogue.
Before you hit that thing, make sure that you take your tokens back.
Oh yeah,
Boy.
Take back all of your little pointers because you got to vote with them.
And can we just use the 1, 2, and 3 counters and not have to dig through our stuff?
To determine the correct one, you have a little bag on your thing there, Zim. Just draw out, like, shuffle it, and then draw out a random number. And whoever's number it is, that's the one.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring to do.
And you just choose whatever you have the most cards for.
Can I draw in between, like, Paley? Oh, wait, I can keep some cards and draw. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna use a Raven.
Please use both of them. Give yourself the maximum chance of having the best hand in the universe.
Well, first I gotta go through the ones that I got from the first Raven here.
Yeah, like, keep the best 3 cards so that you have something, and then just give yourself 4 more options. Because we need all the help we can get.
And then it'll come down to the first levels, which I'm sure will be Chris Off's, the second, which will be me, and then the third, which will be Essler.
Oh, everybody gets 2 cards.
Everybody gets at least 2.
Everybody
I
got
get
the
3.
2 for.
Okay. Using the last Raven.
Caw!
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 Caw! Caw!
Oh no. We have a soldier, a hunter, and a cop.
Don't worry, if I go hat theme again, you know exactly who it is, right? Oh. So I miscounted.
What?
I picked number 4, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's got 1. And then I realized, oh, wait, no. And now you guys have all changed the... What?
Just go with the original one you had.
Okay. Okay. I'll just go with what I originally thought it was.
Also, 4 wasn't ever one of them.
I know. I
4 would be this one.
I miscounted.
Yeah.
But you guys have changed the numbers. I got something else in mind here. So
The numbers are just 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Shuffle them more. Yeah.
All right, so I'll just flip
Two
two
of
of them, and those you two can pick your choices. So Chris opts for voting on this. You'll flip over your little pointer things, except for the one that is the number. Yeah.
Yeah, so only the number that you're voting will be face up.
I do apologize for not being too talkative, but I'm actually going to go get some sleep.
That's okay. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Wish you could have played with us.
I'm sorry.
Maybe next time.
Hopefully next time.
You better.
Is there a threat?
Yes.
Yes.
If you don't, we will never let you TF again.
No.
And my vote's in.
Night night.
Oh,
Good night.
Good night. All right. So then the last one.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident.
Wait, what?
Take all the time you need.
But then... What?
Take all the time you need.
Okay, I can freely talk because nobody else has any more decisions to make after me as long as you don't respond.
Yeah,
I was
nobody can
completely
respond,
ready to
but-
put my vote in until this came out. It's like, okay, that's not what I thought it was. Uh-huh.
Take all the time you need.
Like I can see things.
I'm
but
glad
not
you
a
can.
whole story.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doesn't really matter because you really do get all the time you need.
It's fine. I'll lock this one in.
Are you sure that's your final answer?
No.
Okay, well let me know when you get your
I have
final
no
answer.
idea. Like, there's no universe that works now. I'm 2 for 3 in like 2 different worlds.
Are you done then?
Like, yeah, that's the one I'm gonna go with.
Okie dokie.
Wait to find out that my vote
Pull
would
'em
didn't
out.
even matter.
Congratulations, Rygon.
Mm-hmm.
You won. Except
I
we
was
all
gonna
lost.
vote that until the laundry
Cannon.
came in.
The cannon could have been either the soldier or the cop. Just
Yeah, the
doing
cannon was
gunpowder.
very soldier. The book was like,
owl,
yeah, they're working with stuff. And then this comes
yeah,
out.
The owlbear
The
also
door.
could have been like a kilt as well, like a covering of some sort. The door actually solidified my decision as soon as I saw it. I mean, not solidified my decision. I already had my vote in. But as soon as I saw the door, I'm like, there's only one fucking door in the entire
They're in
picture.
the laundry dimension.
There's only one
they're at a
fucking
door.
door.
Close. Close. Close.
Yeah.
Close. Close.
Oh, I'm glad you looked at the
Clothes.
clothes. What else was in the picture?
Clothes, and then more clothes, and then more
obviously-
clothes. They're in the
and then-
laundry dimension.
And then how did the fucking cannon and the fucking owl bear work in with the other two then?
Dude holding book, looking at it, one hand on each side. Dude holding thing, looking at it, one hand on each side.
Okay,
how's
and
the
the
cannon work with
cannon
the
for
teacher?
It doesn't.
Exactly.
Like, I don't see anything to do with clothes here.
That's because it doesn't. It was the door.
It was all the door. You want to know what else I had to work with? Hair.
Yeah, more scenes from the laundry dimension.
You and your fucking laundry dimension.
There's a card that is just clothes forever.
Oh my god.
Like I said, I was ready to lock in my vote until that came in.
Which one were you gonna go for?
2.
You should have kept the
Cannon for the soldier, and there's the book for the cop. I'm like, okay, yeah, there we go.
Okay, but
You really should've
again,
kept
where
it.
did the cannon fit into any of these three?
She is measuring trajectories.
I could maybe see the cannon going for the hunter because gun. But now my murder will never be solved.
I was more willing to like rationalize that as like, okay, maybe it's physics problems or something, than to try to rationalize this with the laundry dimension.
You were still focused on the fucking laundry.
If it wasn't for this exact pose matching to that guy, it wouldn't have been a question.
Except I had literally mentioned that
the laundry dimension.
I had literally mentioned that the whole thing that I was pointing Chrisovs to with the freaking story here was the guy typing on a typewriter, and you got a story.
Pose. It is the exact pose. Like, there he is. That's the guy watching the dog races.
Oh well.
All I'm saying
You know,
is that if I
Pan-
had one less point, we would have won.
You know, Panth, you make a very good point. Like, last night when we played, I guessed correctly with both times that Rygon was the ghost. And Rygon guessed correctly when I was the ghost. And, well, we've spent a lot of time hanging out, watching, doing all sorts of stuff. So, yeah, we do kind of get to know each other.
Also, question: why are you harping on me when Krisov's also voted 3 before the laundry dimension?
Because this is his first time in the game. I expect Kristoff's to vote wrong.
Plus,
Wow!
Krisov's is a good boy.
Yes.
But I'm not?
The only reason I'm harping on you is because to me that door solidified the answer. It didn't confuse me and the slightest.
It's the laundry dimension!
You got wrapped up in the wrong part of the picture.
Because it's plastered all over one of the cards.
So then the door's on another card. And the door's one made more sense, and it's along with the other 2 pictures.
This pose! He's right there!
Yeah, the teacher didn't make sense at all.
It's measuring angles.
Sure, sure.
There are 2
Yeah, we definitely are
things in
looking
it.
at Zim over here like he's an artillery expert.
Oh, transportation with hats matched to this.
It was the hats!
Which also matched to the transportation card, because he also had a hat that was the same color as those hats. This is how Mysterium ends.
Yeah.
This is just how Mysterium always ends. At some point you lose the game, and then everybody complains about the ghosts. The ghost complains about one person not getting it, and then also, if it's in the end phase, everybody goes after whoever had the most information that voted wrong.
Oh well, it's a fun game.
Yeah, this is great. I love it. I need to sleep.
You done too, Rygon, for the night?
I'm done streaming, but I'll probably be up for a little bit longer.
All right.
Good night, all.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, everyone. Become sleep. I don't like sleep. Sleep is evil.
Evil.
All right, let me go and wrap up my stream, and we'll find somebody to raid. I actually remembered to
Sure.
record this time.
Oh, you actually remember to record. Nice.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for Tabletop Simulator, where we were playing a couple of different games. Wizards Academy, followed by Mysterium. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as using our Humble Bundle partner link, our Fantasy Grounds affiliate link, or by picking up packs of cards through Stream Loots. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Yeah, well, bye, everyone.